Yeah, what's up? What's up? What's up? Getting started. Yo, did you guys notice that there's like, I've never paid attention to, but like, there is the proving grounds statistics thing still? Is that a thing? I thought that like they completely removed everything. I just saw the proving grounds thingy. I'm doing some logistics right now. I'll be. Give me a second. Moving a few things around, getting ready. I will most likely start with some Abyssals. I went and restocked on some filaments. And now I just remembered that I was actually missing an MTU, so I will go and grab an MTU as well. Some heavy missiles as well. So... Now let me do this. Self-destruct. Okay. You can move these. Relax, dude. Relax. What are the missiles that I need? I need heavy missiles, right? Goldari, Navy Scorch, heavy missiles. That will do, right? Let me grab I don't know, 20k. And change the scene for a second. Dude, today I had a little accident. I went to freaking heavy missiles. Yeah, I need heavy missiles for my Gila, yo. Shit. Yo, chill, daddy. I'm getting targeted by the rats over here. So I had a little accident this morning. I went out to walk my dog and I slipped in front of my house. So I have a few scratches and stuff. I'm alive. I didn't break my skull, you know. I'm all good. But it was yeah, this old man over here is I'm gonna break my neck one day, man. If I don't go online and I don't go online on Discord and shit and stuff for a couple of days, yeah, you know what's up. So Heavy missiles, right? All right, let me do this. I need to go there. Wait, do I? I think I have a sexy skin for this. Oh, of course I have. I have the Black Mamba Ninja Viata skin, yo. All right, let me go watch the. I wanna watch the Gate. One of the. Ooh, somebody invited me to fleet. Yeah, good luck, dude. Or actually, no. Slips and falls can be fatal at your age. Yeah, sure, dude. Yep. Now, I need to go through a couple of systems that were camped, so this is gonna be a little bit tricky. But let's see. I'm the master juker, the master juker, a juke, a juke. After I'm done with this. Oh boy, we get to watch a lost mail happen in real life. Shut up. Shut up. Oh, system is clear. We're rolling. System clear. System clear. I scared off because like 2 minutes ago I went through with the flycatcher and scared off all the bad guys. When they see me in a flycatcher, they shit their pants, you know. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, let me do this. Man, I was hoping that I'm gonna go live and Beehive is gonna be up so I can do my beacons for a couple hours. Guess what? You can Beehive these nuts. So, we're gonna be doing some Abyssals. I also have my Merc dance for later. Maybe in about 7-8 hours. I can do my Merc dance. So some easy money. Let me see. Let me grab. I'm gonna bring my Ishtar to Ishtar. I'm gonna be spinning Ishtar simultaneously. So let me bring that Ishtar over there. All right, I made it, ladies and gentlemen. I made it with my ammo and one MTU. Do, 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 do. All right, we're changing the music, right? We're not gonna listen to no rock cafe. We're gonna listen to some. What are we gonna listen to? What are we gonna listen to, lots? We need some. I need some music suggestions for some Abyssals. Let's see. There is a playlist called Deep Chill. Let's see. Man, we're gonna fall asleep with that, yo. All right, let's drop off the loot. Ideally, by the way, ideally, I want to run a Magpie MTU for the Gila, but that's ideally, right? We kind of broke, so I'm gonna be running I'm gonna be running Pakrats. So run a consortium MTU, man. If you give me one, I'll run it, no problem. If you give me one, I'll run it. The good news is though, with the pack rats, is if I get overweight, I can just leave it there. I can leave a pack rat behind. All right, let me grab a. I need missiles, missiles. I need some missiles, bro. I need some missiles here. Bang, big bada boom. Let's put in like, I don't know, like 600. I don't need that many, right? 600 should do. Right, we want to keep some space for the loot. All right, I'm moving my Ishtar, ladies and gents. So, but I'm all set up for. No, let me put in my. Bro, selling filaments in CJ is what's up, man. Gotta go and sell these filaments. They're like 20% more expensive than they are in GDUC, dude. Like, gotta do some business. Maybe go grab some from GDUC and sell them. Yo, the guy overpaid by 20% for those filaments, dude. Even no, it was even freaking 27%. All right, let's Bam, bam. Some good vibes this morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the stream of the BushidoMaru. I'm going to be entertaining you today with some big dick Abyssals, T6 exotics. Then we're gonna be running some Gucci Mama Merc dance later on. Maybe if I have the mood, I will do some PvP or exploration or escalation. Moving my Ishtar right now. Everybody welcome. But basically, yeah, I'm good to go. I'm pretty much good to go for the Abyssal Mama. I stocked up. I will run at least, hopefully. Oh, let me repair my drones, maybe. I keep on forgetting. There you go. All right, awesome. My Ishtar is also here. Wait, what? Oh yeah, there's a bad guy in here. What's up, bad guy? Dude, you know what's funny as well? The storms are spreading out through like freaking all the systems, yo. Like in the pocket where we were talking about, like even the system where we were running like the beacons has freaking storms right now. Like there is storms everywhere, dude. Crazy, man. Somebody remove these storms, man. Go remove the storm. And there, I've been monitoring. Some of the systems have had storms for like freaking ever, dude. Like freaking forever, dude. Oh shit. Big fleet. Ooh, did somebody get fucking dropped over here? What the fuck? There's like fucking a huge spike. There's freaking 60 people in here, yo. No, I'm not gonna run no forsaken shit. I'm docking up for a second. There's like 60 people next door, dude. Hold up. Doc. What the fuck? Where did these guys come from? The Drunken Borg, thanks for the raid, bro. Thank you, man. Welcome. Yo. Dude. Yo, man. Thank you. I'm trying to avoid some bad people over here. Oh, they're ringing the bell. They're looking for 40 people are looking for a fight right here. You're not gonna get no fight, brother. You're not gonna get no fight unless they drop your ass, but I don't think so. How did your stream go, man? How did your stream go? All right. I am waiting here for a second. See what's up, because there's a lot of bad people in this system. You can also go and grab some coffee, yo. Oh, why so many bad people? What is happening? There's a Macarial. Are they only freaking Macarials and shit in here? Bad man hour. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the hell do they want. Who does fleets at this hour, man? These gotta be some Aussies, right? Like an Asian time zone. Who are these people? Who are these guys? Brothers of Tangra. They have a Flycatcher, ENI, Swilples, Maguses, Myrmidons, 12 Myrmas, Celestis. They're stocked up, yo. They're stocked up. Okay, this music is too chill. We'll change. What is this? What is deep drum and bass? What does deep drum and bass mean, man? I'm looking at some playlists over here. I'm trying to find something to listen to. Deep and minimal. Yo. Oof. Oof. This hits hard. It is deep though. Nah. Nah, I don't want that. I'm going back to my synthwave, yo. Synthwave bass music, yo. Synthwave bass music. Alright, these guys are still here, dude. Still here, man. Nobody wanna fight them. Alright, let me jump in my I need I'm gonna give you an Nullsec screen for a second so I can jump into my implants. Jumping to my implants. Give me a sec. They just scooped 50 mil from somebody. Dang, making the mad money. All right, let's see where they go next. Um. Mm -mm -mm -mm. Mm -mm -mm -mm. Hey, what's up, Wingo Wango? How are you doing? How are you doing? I am checking here something, and then I will start doing some stuff. Noob here. What is OPSEC? OPSEC is I'm just hiding my screen, so you know, I don't show stuff around, but like I have this as well, for instance. Bam. Instead of OPSEC screen, you can watch this. I'm just monitoring a couple systems here to see what's going on. There is a few bad guys. So, yep. That's what's up. That's what's up. OPSEC is because he's scared, which, I mean, I understand. Space is the scariest place. Now, let's move on from this conversation. Don't call me scared, okay? Because I have them big. Okay, they're not big anymore. I used to have big biceps, okay? Operational security, yes. I also like to call it OPSEC. OPSEC, yo. Uh, 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 uh. Operational scaredity, scaredity, scared, scaredity, scaredity, scaredity. Listen, I live in Nullsec, okay? In Nullsec, you're supposed to be scatted, okay? You're supposed to be scatted. You're supposed to be scatted. Because, I mean, like, you like, look at these guys, man. Look at these guys. Look at these guys. Fucking no lifers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 Myrmes. Dude, you know how many drones this is? A stiletto, a swivel, a huggin, a flycatcher, exec navy, Celestis, 4 Bazzies, man. They're not fucking around, dude. They're not fucking around. They're not fucking around, these guys, man. That's probably one dude. Probably. Look at him. Reinforcing the ANSI, man, looking for a fight. Do, 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 do. Oh no, so he's reinforcing the beehive signal. Oh. Oh shit. Tell him to reinforce these nuts. uh. Ping a fleek and go take care of him. I don't know. I'm not such a professional PvP player, man. I don't PvP. I retired from PvP, you know. I retired from PvP, yo. I was Googling some PvP courses the other day. Man kills my alt once in faction warfare and retired. Gotta go out on top. Dude. And these guys continue on shooting. Look at this. Man, I was so mad. I made my lunch and got my food and drinks already, then proceeded to leave it on the counter and drive to work. Did you forget your food and drinks? Yeah, you forgot everything. I ordered Hawaiian food. What's Hawaiian food, dude? What's Hawaiian food? Like rice and pineapples and stuff? Man, now I'm hungry. Google Hawaiian restaurant. We don't have that kind of food over here, dude. We don't have that type of food, yo. Alrighty. Let's see. I do need to. Ooh, you know what I just realized? I don't have let's use a standard booster. I don't have a booster on me. Just realized I do need let me see. All right. Let's eat the blue pill and see. Do I have my implants on? Yep. All right. Time for some abyssals, ladies and gentlemen. No. No penalties. Awesome. Let's see. Missiles. I got missiles. I got MTU. I got all the stuff. All right. Let's do this for a second. All right. About to start the Abyssals. So, what is my range on the 55 kilometers on the heavy missiles? We Gucci now. All right. Let me put these in a different group. Oh, what happened with the music? All right. Carry room. All right. Karen it is. Karen it is. What's my range? Can I ask what fit is currently used? Been looking to maybe getting into T6 Abyssals. Yeah, it has crystals, crystal implants. Just the pod is like 3 billion or something. My Gila currently is pretty blinked out. Yes. But you can get into like T6 Abyssals for maybe 4 to 5 billion. I do have one fit in my in-game channel that you can check out. For I believe for exotics. My in-game channel is in-game channel. Yeah, you can join in there and you can check out the fits. All right, let me drop the MTU over here, and now we're gonna go and actually I'll send my drones to Karen, and yep. Also on my YouTube channel, I do have plenty of videos about Abyssals. I mean, they're not plenty, but at least 3 or 4 videos for Abyssals that you can watch for the different room types. So I explain the different the different room times room types, and this will pretty much help you out a lot. There's one dude webbing me. I need to take care of this guy. I'm shooting a dude that I cannot reach. Why? Dude, why? Oof. You see how hard freaking Karen hits? Dang. Especially when you're webbed and painted as well. This is... Oof. This is some serious business right there. How much is per hour I'm pulling off currently? Well, I would say my average is maybe 200 mil an hour. Average, okay? And I'm saying average numbers based on, you know, I've done hundreds, you know. Obviously, when you run a lot of them, the number drops down. You can get extremely lucky sometimes. You can get like some BPCs and some stuff that like are worth a couple bill. You know, those are, I call these the jackpot runs, you know. For instance, the other day I was running some T6 Abyssals, and I was like, I did like 3 or 4 hours of Abyssals. 2 of them were like 200 mil, and then 2 of them were like 400 mil. So it's difficult to say. but it's like random. And also it depends, are you doing the side caches or not? Like if you're just doing the main can, which is the bioadaptive, the loot is gonna be less, obviously. And yeah, right now the other day I was doing them without an MTU and the side boxes. Right now I will be doing the side boxes, because the side boxes do drop a bunch of materials that are usually used for crafting, you know, Triglavian stuff. All right, we're done with this room. Let's scoop up the MTU. Scooping up here, we can grab all the goodies. So they drop I can loot everything in here. They drop these crystalline isogen and the 0-point condensate, which is used for crafting stuff. But yeah, man, if you have any questions, just shoot away. Like I've done thousands of abyssals at this point, so oof, I got another Karen room. Okay. Okay. So the one that I'm referring to, Karen, is this Charybdis, Charybdis Tyrannos, this enemy over here. I can maybe actually, boom. Is that gonna remove the blur? Oh. Whatever. Alright, let's take care of these guys. There's a web guy. I want to take care of the web because the web is gonna hurt me. I don't care about the scrams. I'm gonna take care of this one dude that is webbing me, and then I will sending over the drones to take care of Karen, getting within range of the gate. Gonna drop the MTU. Boom. All right, and now I can approach side cans and start shooting these. What's my range now? 40 kilometers. 40 kilometers because I'm disrupted, and yeah, that decreases my range on my heavy missiles, but it's all good. It's all good. I can actually start approaching the other one too. Now, if you want to be time efficient with an MTU, you definitely want to kill the side cans first, and then the bioadaptive. So the MTU starts scooping out the stuff that is further away. Yeah. Yeah. Now, there is one, like the pro, obviously, when you're running an MTU is that you get the side loot, and you're technically roughly increasing your loot per abyssal by like 40 to 50 mil per run. However, you need to consider that this is taking some time off, you know, because you're focusing on other stuff other than just straight up killing everything. So you gotta pay attention to that. All right, now that Karen is done, I can kill everything else. I'm already approaching the side can over here, and then I'm gonna blow up the bioadaptive. All right. At this point, I'm in my my PvP window. I can go and orbit the MTU so that I am close to it, and I can blow up the bioadaptive. Now, ideally, I'm using the second best MTU, which is the pack rat. Ideally, if you're running T6s, you want to do probably a Magpie, which is about 250 mil, 300 mil MTU, because it scoops a little bit faster. So this one is scooping at 1.2 speed. The Magpie is scooping at 1.5 speed. And then the Consortium, which is 1.5 billion MTU, is scooping at 2.0 speed, I think. Right? But this is if you're big balling, right? Consortium or nothing. Well, I am broke, so I'm running pack rats. There is one tiny detail that you need to keep in mind when you're doing the side cans as well, is that you will eventually run out of space if you're running 2 or 3 Abyssals per hour. So sometimes if the loot is too good to be left behind, I leave behind the MTU. So I can afford losing like a 30 mil MTU in case, you know, something really juicy drops and I need that in my cargo, you know. So, you know. All right, what we got? Oh, 227 mil, ladies and gentlemen, from this one. Good stuff. This was a very, very good one. Scoop to cargo hold. Drones in. We are within jump range, and boom. The reason why you always want to drop your MTU next to the acceleration gate is so that you can jump immediately, right? All right. So let's fly over there. This is a Kiki room. Here we want to take care of the Kikimoras first. Always. If there's any ghosting, starving, take care of these folks first. Just eject the loot with your leave, pick it up with your scout. Man, you're spitting some valuable information again, man. You know, my brains could never figure this out myself. A is already spitting like very valuable information here, man. But yeah. All right, this is where we drop the MTU. Is there any more Kikis? No, right? Now, I've noticed that these over here, the subnodes that are with the small, like, red circle on top, they usually, sometimes they don't drop anything. Like, I've noticed that, like, I don't know if that has anything to do with it, but, like, I've noticed that sometimes these folks don't drop shit. Like, you see this one is, like, with a bigger red circle. Like, it feels like these are the ones that are dropping the main loot. All right, and now we can go and orbit the MTU. Heavy remote rep. How much is this? 44 mil and 42 mil to craft. That's it. But you see right here, like the drop was just 7 mil, and now the red loot and the crystalline just add up a little bit. The side cans are like, they're worth it in most of the time. Because it adds up. Like I said, like on average, you should expect between 30 and 50 million from the side cans per Abyssal. So now, for those of you who are newer to Abyssals, my recommendation is don't do the side cans in T5 and below. So like you can do them in T5s and then T6s. And from T1 to T4, it's not worth your time, in my opinion, because you're just gonna lose too much time on the side cans, and it's just more efficient if you just keep on running Abyssals. In T5s and in T6s, they do make sense. Right, it was 15 million. Let's check out. Oops. You see that one side knot was another 15 million. So, you know, they do add up, and it's good. Good when you do them. But this is only if you're doing them in a like T5 and T6s. Not worth your time, okay, Richie Rich. Oh, let it chill, daddy, chill. But yeah, that was the first Abyssal, and we made about 300 mil. 300 mil from the first Abyssal. You know, you have a point with dropping off the loot. Let me go and drop this off real quick. By the way, all these mutaplasmids that I'm gathering and stuff, I'm just gonna stockpile, and I'm gonna be using for giveaways. I will be rolling webs, scrams, and all this stuff for you guys. By the way, make sure you do your dailies. Hey, what's up, Krillin? How are you doing, man? How are you doing? Würstelkraut. Yep. Man, I'm so hungry. I hadn't had breakfast this morning. Oh wow, thanks for the follow, man. Thank you, thank you. All right, that stays here. Some hanger, yeah, 380 mil. Oh shit, no. Hold on. Don't need my filaments. Beam. Let's reload all the missiles. And my game feels laggy today, yo. That just me? Feeling the lag too, good sir? That's shit. Everybody's suffering today then. Man, yesterday I had internet issues, man. I freaking hate it when my ISP is not working properly, dude. It's laggy, especially when multiboxing seems to be like 5 to 10 seconds delay across accounts. Yep. I'm currently only running 3 accounts, but like I can feel like it's a little bit laggy today. Do. Oh, okay, Lashak room. Lashak room. So in this room, ladies and gentlemen, you want to prioritize based on the type of enemies. So you have starvings to take care of, starvings, renewing. You know, these should be your priority. Starvings are the ones that newt, and I also like to take care of the ones that are blinding, because they tend to drift out too far away, and the faster you kill them, the better. So, yeah. But usually the Lashak room is pretty easy. It's just straightforward. You just melt them down because they don't have much HP left. I can actually scoop up the loot in here. I'm not gonna do the side can. Sometimes I'm not doing the side boxes on purpose because, you know, to save up time. Why not? Just grabbing the main bioadaptive on the way and then starting to orbit, you know, the stuff, the gate. I can... Let me see where my blurs are. Hey, why are you seeing the blur when I have the blur disabled? Play blur. How is this possible? Oh, there you go. Okay, so now you're supposed to see the enemies. Alright. Okay, all of a sudden all of them drifted out. Ooh, they're focusing my drones. Leave my drones alone. Or that's the fire spitting tower. No, I think that's the fire spitting tower. You see, sometimes even the other Vedmax drift out. Sorry, not Vedmax, Leshaks. It is what it is. Takes a little bit of time. When they drift out, it's like, meh. Waiting for my drones. And jump. Okay, that's a Karen room with no Karen. which is all right. So in here, we focus the drifters first. These guys. In here, I can actually drop them to you over here, and I will. Let's kill these guys real quick. We want to take care of the webs. There's like freaking 4 webs. But the Scylla Tyrannos always first. All right, I can drop this. Shoot this. They usually don't do a lot of DPS, so I'm not really worried about them. I just want to take care of the newts first, right? Newts first, and shoot this guy as well. And that's about it. Awesome. Easy room. Easy room. Now, you have to keep in mind, by the way, that when you're in a blue cloud, your signature radius is increased by 300%. So, like, DPS does apply way better on you. So, and this is specifically really dangerous in a martial room. Like, if you run into a martial room and you're in a blue cloud, holy shit, this fellas, this can be very dangerous. I don't recommend staying in the blue cloud. Dangerous, okay? Okay? No good juju. Alright. Coup to cargo, and we orbit the gate. Oh, look at this. Beehive is pulling up. Unbelievable, dude. Unbelievable. All right. What is this? Ugh. Damn, so many enemies. Look at this. Look at this. And we're already freaking drifting. By the way, because I didn't click anything, look at this. I didn't click anything. They don't target me yet. But the moment you click anything, they do target you. There was me getting like next to the gate for free, but this is also pretty freaking scary, yo. I mean, there's a lot of these folks. That's, by the way, the last gate. So, yeah. There was the golden cloud, by the way. Just saying. The golden cloud increases your velocity like crazy. And here, we do want to take care of the starving Vedmak immediately. There is only one in this room, which is really strange, but okay. Taking care of the Vedmak, and yeah. I can shoot the bioadaptive, I can orbit the MTU, and the rest is easy peasy. Oh, there is the side boxes. I didn't see these. Dude, what the hell? I told you to approach the freaking box over there, yo. You're approaching this? Alright, I actually want to take care of starving dudes. I do need to watch my drones though. Was my range 36 kilometers? Dang. That's some heavy disruption right there. From 55 to 36. Alright, let's take care of these real quick. Ghostings. Alright, we're good. Now I can orbit MTU. And honestly, I can actually AFK this room now, because, like, easy peasy. Oh. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Alright, what? Show me the money. 21 mil. Let's see what the side cannon is gonna bring in. 21 mil. More money. 3 mil. More money. Actually, the crystalline and the condensate is adding up really nicely. I remember, like, a couple months ago when I was running Abyssals, I stocked up like 1.5 billion out of both. Like, I had a bunch of these extra stuffs. And it's so nice when you get like literally almost everything from just running the Abyssals, and you get like Kiki blueprints, you get like the crystalline, you get the condensate. You pretty much almost need nothing else other than you know, the blueprints, but you get them as well in here, right? You just need like the regular minerals, and then you're good to go. Like, I can start crafting weapons and stuff. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. All right. Boom. All right, this dude, and we out of here. Oh wow, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Drones anyway, we are done. We are done with this. Yep. Bad Buddy together with you. What's up, Bad Buddy? What's up, man? All right. I can. I think I have. Yeah, I do have one more. Let's do one more. You playing Black Desert Online? Hey, what's up, Devil Dogfighter, man? How you doing? Hello, hello. Black Desert Online just got a new update with some stuff, you know. Thank you for the follow, man. Thank you for the follows, guys. Thank you. All right, let me focus here for a second. I can remove the blur so you can watch what I'm doing. All right. What is this? That's a really easy peasy room. So over here you just split your DPS and you're good. I'm gonna go and drop my MTU and you having fun? You having fun? Let me see. Let me turn on my lights so you can see me. Oh, I don't even have my center. All right, I can do this. Do this. No, why the fuck? Oh man, you're supposed to fucking focus the enemies, not the caches. Oh, I'm disrupted as hell, right? Yeah, 35 kilometer. No shit, it's not big, like reaching it. All right, this one would be nice if my ship is moving. All right, let's split the DPS a little bit. Okay, kill this, shoot this. And now this guy. Can you share your fits? I have a couple of fits in my in-game channel, dude. My fit is really unique and special, so sharing it doesn't make much sense. But I have a couple of fits in my in-game channel, dude. Let me actually see if I have there's the T6 Abyss. Yeah, the high-grade crystals are in here. So you can use this fit. You can use this fit over there. Just join my in-game channel, man. All you have to do is to, you know, save the fit. Do 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 do. All right, this room is done. Do, do, do. The reason why I'm telling you that my fit is a little bit it's Abyssal mods, dude. It's Abyssal mods. Just blinked out. And I do not recommend anybody flying anything like this. You know, dangerous. Dangerous. All right, what's in here? In here, 26 mil, scooped cargo, bang. You know. Now I'm gonna wait for the last can over there. Scoop this, drones are in, we jumping out. Rich boy stuff, you heard? No. I'm not rich. I'm fucking broke, dude. I have fucking 100 mil. Okay? I have 100 mil, yo. I'm not rich at all. Look at them. These guys frying my gila, dude. Switch. Look at them. Bad boys right there. He meant Bill. He's just being humble. No, it's mil. 170 million, dude. Not billion. I'm not called Ace Ventura, you know. And that's like even offense to you, dude. Like, what is 100 bill? Just what is 100 bill for Ace Ventura, man? Oof. What is 100 bill for Mr. Ace Venturas? All right, taking care of these guys and dropping down my MTU, shooting this. All right, man, finish off this guy so you can go and kill Hadel, which is a DPS check. This dude is a DPS check, by the way. Back to video when? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't want to play video right now. Black Desert Online. I made a video account that never logged in. Really? You never... Ace, you never played video? Video is a really nice MMO. Video is a really nice MMO. I played it for like 7-8 years. I played video when I was taking a break from Eve. You know. Video is like... If you're into MMOs, Black Desert Online is a really good one. But it's really grindy. You need to understand that it's not a game that you play, you know, super casually. I mean, you can, but like it's you're not gonna go far. You're not going to get far. One of my homies left Eve, sold all his stuff, and went to play BDO. This is how I got into BDO. Like, I was playing Eve with a dude from the States back in the day. And he was like, yo, I checked this out. It was right when Black Desert Online came out as a game. And he was like, yo, I'm checking out this game. You want to play some Black Desert Online? I was like, all right, let's check it out. And in the beginning, I actually played in the US servers, which was like 350 ping for me, dude. Like, this was terrible. 350 ping, dude. Scoop to cargo. Oh, I'm not, dude. I'm so big balling right now that I'm not even freaking moving. Lol. And this guy is still alive. All right, let me just orbit my gate for a second here. But yeah, I started playing video on the US servers, and in the beginning it was pretty fun. It was really fun. I mean, the game is still really good. Black Desert Online is, in my opinion, right now one of the best MMOs out there. So there is like just a few MMOs out there that are like worth your time. BDO is one of them, but it's like, again, it's a really grindy game. You need to grind a lot if you want to progress. Progression right now in the game is way easier than it used to be back in the days, so you can catch up really easily. It has the best gaming mechanic, like for an MMO. It's not the typical tap targeting, so it's not 1 2 3 4 5 like in WoW or Guild Wars or any other MMO. Basically, it's with combos, so you need to do like Shift E, Shift R, Shift Q, Shift X. It's pretty cool, gameplay wise, right? Is it pay to win? Yes, it is pay to win. And also not that much pay to win. It's more like pay for convenience. I mean, yeah. What about that Gunnar MMO you played? What MMO I played? What did I play? Gunnar MMO? What the fuck are you talking about, dude? Oh, I played Throne of Liberty as well. I played Throne of Liberty, but just for like in the beginning, for the couple months. Throne of Liberty is... Nah, video is way better. Video is way better. So what was cool about BDO in the beginning is BDO had really nice node wars and PvP, like large scale PvP. It was really cool. But over the time, like Pearl Abyss really fucked up node wars and like the general way of how they work. So the whole idea of BDO was you gear up your character, right? You make a bunch of money so you can gear up your characters and make him as strong as possible. And go and do freaking node wars, right? So you can be strong at your node wars and you basically conquer nodes and all this jazz. Like, you know, large scale PvP was the thing. You can obviously play BDO completely from a PvE perspective. You can do that, absolutely. Zardenax is saying that that's not true. There's still a lot of PvP. Well, yeah. No, I'm not saying there's no PvP. I'm saying like back in the days, it was way better. Alright, let me shoot that side can. There's a lot of enemies. Oh, that's the last room. Okay, we're good. We're good. I was panicking for a second here. On time, but I'm good. Target the side cans over here so I can start shooting them and the MTU starts doing the work. Let's target this. Shoot it. My drones are okay. Alright, so that's... All right. Now I just need to take care of the remaining rats. So far I have 140 mil. Right. Nothing too fancy. Let's check what is the last can gonna give me. Nothing good, honestly. You see, you have like one good one, and then the others can be super average, you know. The BPs you get from these, are they good to build with to sell on the markets? Depends. Some of them are really good. They can go from, so they're really random. So for instance, this one, right? This is just the regular T1 entropic disintegrator, just a weapon, right? This is like 79 million roughly on Jita price, and it costs you 70 mil to craft it. It will cost you nothing if you get almost nothing if you get most of these materials by yourself, right? So this one, for instance, you see, this one requires 50 mil worth of 0-point condensate, which, you know, you get from running the Abyssals and just running the side cans. So, you know, if you're getting most of the materials yourself, it will be actually pretty good for you to craft most of the things that you're getting, right? Now, this is a bad example, right? This is just a bad example of a blueprint. There are blueprints that can give you like 400 or 500 mil profit. The best one that I've got from Abyssals was close to 3 billion ISK. But this is also dependent on the price of the mutaplasmids. So you can get some really good ones, but it's complete RNG. Yeah. Like, it's RNG, man. It's RNG. It's like, you're not gonna get these juicy drops all the time. Don't think that you will, you know, jump into Abyssals immediately and you're gonna get rich. No. Like, one every maybe 100 runs, you get like a really good one, right? You see, that level right there is 30 mil, right? Scooped cargo. Took me about, what, 10 minutes. Grabbing the loot and jumping out. Let me put on my blur filters on and jumping out. What do you say? Roll drone damage amps are needed for T6? Why not? You can try to roll some. They're definitely going to increase your DPS. I mean, I have, mines are like pretty good. Like, look at this. Like, this is do you guys see the name on who created this one? Who farted in my soup? But this is a 28%. That's almost a max roll. That's like a 28% drone damage amplifier. And I have 3 of these. Like, these are like, that's 27.5. That's 27.3. These are like pimped out. These are like, so 8, 7, 7, 4. I have roughly 25% more DPS than if I would just run with the regular ones. And I usually run a full bay of mutated drones, but mine died out. So on my mutated drones, I'm looking at, you know, at one point I had like 1.5 billion of mutated drones, full damage modifiers and tracking, dude. These that I have left over here are straight up shit, you know. But like, you can get like a, man, if you go all in, if you go all in on freaking fully Abyssal rolling your Gila, you can go really expensive, dude. You can go really expensive. So now, to your question, do you need that? No. Is it gonna help you? Yes. If you've never done T6s, one key advice, and I always give that advice to people that come in here and ask questions about these Abyssals, right? Don't go ahead of yourself. If you've never done T5s, you first go and do some T5s. Abyssals is not one of those PV activities that you can jump in and, you know, just swipe your way into a really expensive ship and do the most difficult level. You can't. So my number one advice is, if you're new to Abyssal, we work your way up from T3, T4, T5, and so on, right? Like, you don't jump ahead of yourself. You will lose your Gila or whatever you're flying. You will lose it. So I'm going to, how much time we got? I got in exactly 1 hour. So I can do 3 more, maybe Abyssals, right? Let me dude, right? Perfect timing, man. My boosters just went off. No penalty. Amazing. I'm just gonna drop off the loot over here, and I'm gonna straight jump back into running a few more. So leaving this and this. So 200 mil, ladies and gentlemen, from the last one. I used to run like a tracker. I need to set up a tracker again, so you guys can see how much money I'm making from these. All right, this is good. We're a tracker slacker. Relax, okay? I don't have it set up right now, man, with the tracker. I need to go to the Abyssal Tracker website. I need to grab the OBS things from there. If I don't forget, maybe I'll set it up for tomorrow. I'm doing T4s at the minute. My Megillah should be able to handle T5s and 6, but I'm still getting to hang of it. My first T4 dropped a large disintegrated specialization skill book worth 350 mil. Nice, nice. Nice, man. That's nice. Yeah, like with Abyssals, guys, you really need to like just warm up. You need to warm up with the lower levels first, so that you can. Before I started doing T4s, I did 100 T3s, 100, dude. Before I started doing T5s, I did 100 T4s. I worked my way up, because you will start losing. You will start losing your shit, man. You don't want that. I just need one capital core temperature regulator. Man, I just need... Can somebody just give me a super carrier? I'm looking for a super carrier, man. Anybody has just laying around for Bushido, man? A super carrier. I don't want much. Just a super, man. Fit it. Please fit it. Give me one fitted, okay? I want one fitted. A super carrier. Asking for a friend. I have 30 of them. What are you looking for, daddy? No, I'll call you daddy if you hook me up with a super carrier, dude. I will call you daddy if you hook me up with a super carrier, man. I'm always looking for a sugar daddy, man. No worries. No worries. You know, hook me up with I started stuttering, man. I get excited when sugar daddies enter the chat, you know? Always looking for some sugar daddies. All right, hold on. I dropped my MTU. Let me focus here on some money making, right? We need to focus here on some money making. One day I will be big enough to be flying a super carrier. Right now, I need to loot the side cans as well, you know? I need to work my way there. Listen, I'm slacking and I'm not focusing my enemies properly. This is bad juju. Gotta focus on, man. Why are you attacking my drone? Who the fuck is attacking my drone? Leave me drone alone, man. Gotta get rid of these ghosting kikis. All right, side cans are taken care of. Let's shoot the rest. Couple kikis. And the Drekas. Fuck! I lost one of my drones? Why nobody say shit? Nobody said that I lost one of my mutated drones. There you go, fucking 150 mil gone. Shit! Who the fuck? No? Man, disappointment right there. This is why you pay attention to your drones, okay? This is how I lost over $1 billion worth of drones, by the way, just saying. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Man, I even think I lost one of the good ones, god damn it. Alright, let's see what's up with the loot. 50 mil and a Vedmag blueprint, okay. Coup de cargo. Loot. Drones in. Wait, what is this? Okay. Cellas and Redivas, okay. Split DPS in here. Take care of the little shits first. I have a feeling my drones are targeting the divas and they're supposed to kill these guys. Alright, I'm in range, leaving down the MTU. I can actually already orbit. Alright, this room is easy. I can go for a bio break real quick. No voice, yeah. I was muted because I went to the bathroom. Thank you for the raid, man, Narcos. Bro, what the fuck you joined goons? Relax, Becky. Relax, okay? No need to unfollow now. I'm still the same good person. Okay? I'm on the list now. Lilo Trader Dallas. I'm no trader. Everybody relaxation. Okay? Relaxation. Anarchos, thank you very much for the raid, brother. I hope you had a very nice stream. Alright, drones are in. MTU is in. And let me get a shout out. Hey, everybody who is watching Eve is already following this guy, but just make sure if you're not, just make sure you're following Mr. Anarchos. He is a real professional PvP player, not like me, PvE Andy. I'm a PvE Andy. You know, trying to make some money because I'm broke, you know. Gotta make that money, man. Gotta make that money. Double shout out. Yes, sir. Alright. Here in this room, ladies and gentlemen, we want to kill the Vedmax because they do hurt. And plus, there's like 4 newts in here. We got to take care of them as well, real quick. Yeah. Alright, starving Vedmax, no fun, no good juju. Ladies and gentlemen. Kill the other Vedmak real quick. What's this? That's the last room. Okay, I have enough time. I have about 10 minutes, so I can drop me MTU. I can just relax and enjoy, man. How are you guys doing? You go get some sleep, brother. Don't get some coffee. You go get some sleep. Freaking 5 a.m. in Brazil. All right. Alright, I can shoot this one. Can approach the other can a little bit so I can, so I'm a little bit closer. Shoot it. Alright. We're done with the Vedmonks. That's some good stuff. What's the range on the Disrupt? 44 kilometers. All right, let's see. So far, this one has been only 83 million. Let's see what's in the last box over here. Maybe we make some money in here. Maybe not. Maybe yes, maybe no. I don't know. I've noticed previously, like, usually the good loot drops from either the second room or the last room. Let's see. Nothing in here. Are you serious? 8 million only? Dude, that's pathetic. That's pathetic, bro. It is pathetic. Okay, so we rounded up to 10 mil. Yeah, sometimes it's gonna be like this. I mean, not every level is gonna make you a crazy amount of money. It is what it is, lads. It is what it is. I have enough time, right? 45 minutes. Let's run a couple more. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm kind of ISK negative from the previous Abyssal because I lost one of my mutated drones, which was about 150 mil, which is no good juju, but it is what it is. Sometimes it happens. All right, we got the same room over here with Vedmox. Gotta focus them first. First starving Vedmox, and then the rest. Actually, let's do this. Still got that ISK Daddy Gila? No. No. Why are you asking? Becky? Why are you asking? Hmm? Hmm? Because it's been a while since you watched. No, I'm just curious because now you were very disappointed that I joined Goons. And I have to be careful what kind of information I'm telling you. I have to be careful what kind of informaciones I'm telling you. But yeah. Runs locator agent when not doing Abyss. I will be running 24/7 Abyss. I won't be leaving the Abyss now. I'm actually I'm currently working on a couple other fits, so I will be experimenting around with Gila fits. I want to go to see what is the cheapest possible fit that you need so you can run T6s. That's my goal. Obviously, you know, the most expensive part probably is gonna be the crystal pod. But yeah, I'm looking into experimenting around with that so I can see when people come in here and ask like, hey, what do you need for a T6? So I can give them, you know, a couple options. I'm pretty new to Abyss, and I was wondering, looking at exotic Gila fits, people use a combo of augmented and navy Vespas or Vespa 2. Why not just full flight and augmented ones or later mutated ones? I'm using mutated ones right now. And I am, if you join my in-game channel, which is this one, you can, I have a couple fits in there that you can look into. All right, I need to focus the Vetmac over here. I do have augmented Vespas right now. These are, you know, expensive. You can, they're expensive, but they also do more DPS than Tech 2. Yeah. You can always go with the cheaper drones. The thing is, you want to optimize your DPS. The faster, the more DPS you do, the faster you're gonna clear your abyssals. The faster you're gonna clear your abyssals, the better you're gonna, you know, make more money per hour, right? So if you're willing to invest more money into drones, for instance, you could invest into, you know, mutating your augmented drones. Now, you have to keep in mind that this is, you know, a double-edged sword, because you might brick your drones completely, but you might also get, like, some god rolls. A good roll drone is roughly 150 million, but, for instance, on my Gila, when I run really good mutated drones, my Gila goes up to 1100 DPS. So, you know, there is a difference between a Gila that's gonna do like 600-700 DPS and like 1100, dude. Like, so yeah, I mean, investing into DPS in general, like, is a really good thing, right? I just lost one mutated drone because I wasn't paying attention to what was happening in the room, and like I was talking to chat, and I blame Ace Ventura. But like, I just lost a mutated drone which was roughly 150 mil. So 2 heavies? No. Mediums. And everybody who is new to Abyssals, I do have a few Abyssal guides on my YouTube channel. I do have room guides. One of the most important things that you guys need to know is like how you should do the different rooms. For instance, that's the Karen room, right? In the Karen room, you always want to make sure that you are, you know, doing it properly, right? The Karen is the Charybdis Tyronos, this one, right? This bitch. And you always want to make sure that you're, you know, focusing the right targets first. And for instance, you see how Karen is shooting? You always want to have like a good angle on Karen, right? So she misses you. Even in my Gila, that is pretty expensive right now, like the moment Karen hits me, she can hit me for like 50% of my shield. No joke. So you definitely want to, you know your rooms, know how to do the different rooms, right? That's one of the most important things in running Abyssals. That's why, you know, having the experience of running these Abyssals is really important. And I always say, like, try with the lower levels first so that you get used to the rooms. Because the higher rooms means that you're just gonna run into the same rooms, but they are gonna have more enemies. So, you know. All right, let me focus on these, and I should shoot I should shoot Karen already after this, right? Oh, hold on a minute. These guys are too much. You see how much she hits? Like when Karen, if you're in a good angle for Karen, she's gonna fry your butt. I'm not joking around. Karen is really not fun. And there is one dude who is webbing me, so that makes, you know, the DPS apply even better. So I want to take care of this as soon as possible. The reason why I'm flying right now like this is because I'm flying towards the side subnode. But yeah. Now I'm out of range because I'm being damped. Alright. Now, that was not optimal what I did, by the way. Not at all. Because I lost the target on Karen, and now I need to reapproach her and send my drones over. But usually what you want to do is you want to clear out just a few of these guys and then send to Karen, because Karen takes a little bit of time to kill. Right? But I'm being damped right now. There you go. Alright, now I'm sending my drones. And I'll try to take care of the rest with my missiles. Oof. That's a bit unfortunate. My drones are straight going towards a fire spitting tower, which is not cool. But I guess it is what it is. They're cold. Ooh, look at my MTU. My MTU is cold. Look at this. 114 mil in this room. Very nice. Is that scooping still? No. All right. Scoop to cargo. Grab the loot. Okay. Orbit. Thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Alright, that's the second room, right? Yeah, that's the second room. I should have plenty of time to wrap this up, so... Alright, Karen is down. Last dude over here, and we're good. And I can jump to the last room. Reloading missiles, getting drones in. Approaching the gates. Drones are in, jumping in. Yep. Alright, last room, and I have about 9 minutes left. So we should be good, unless there's like a freaking nasty room. Ooh, another Karen room. But how unfortunate. This is also with a blue cloud, ladies and gentlemen, which is not very nice. So that means when Karen decides to freaking target me, it's gonna fry my butt. Gonna fry my butt really heavily. I definitely want to get away from that freaking blue cloud. Because it increases your signature by 300%. And that's not good juju. Not good juju. No. 35 km is my range because I'm being disrupted really heavily. But these nasty guys over here. There's a couple newts and a couple webs. Okay, let's take care of the webs real quick. I don't like this at all. Focus this guy. Focus real quick. Double carrying rooms in one run is painful. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. But nothing can scare me, mate. Nothing can scare me because I am a professional. Professional. And now watch me lose my Gila. That will be a little bit unfortunate if that happens. But, you know, it is what it is. If it happens, you know. I'm gonna go back spinning Ishtars. Alright, gonna take care of this guy real quick. I am out of the blue cloud, but I'm hitting the red wall, which is not Gucci. This is not Gucci at all. So, alright, now I can send my drones to Karen. And I can start clearing out these guys. I don't know why I'm shooting Karen with my... Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Is it possible to get 3 of the same room in one run? I've never seen that, no. Or it might have, I don't know, no. I think you can, You can definitely run into like 2 Karen rooms and 1 Hater room, and this is gonna be like really bad. Because it's gonna be a DPS check, right? Popular Shido. Yo. Alright, Karen is about to go down. Let's see. Ooh, 32 mil. I'll take this. Thank you very much. Spawning a dungeon. Man, I want to join the dungeon. I cannot right now. It's a matter of life and Gila. Okay. Life and Gila right there. Nah, we Gucci, man. We Gucci. Right, we Gucci. Karen down. Now I need to take care of these guys, and I'm the Gucciest ever. Can drop me MTU. I can even shoot the side can. Let's orbit the MTU. Shoot this. Kill this. Yeah, we good. We good. How much missiles do I have left? Do I need to restock? Oh, I'm good. I'm good. I have, what, 1 more to do? Right? 1 more. What is the mean of this rat, man? What does it mean? Is that just like, you know, a troll thing? What is it supposed to mean, man? Oh. All right, I've got 1 more cataclysmic to do. Do I have time? I have time, like 33 minutes, right? I have time, ladies and gentlemen. It means, dude, you should stop distracting me, man. One day I will open up the wrong filament and I kiss goodbye my Gila, bro, because of this rat. Okay? Stop distracting me, man. I'm seriously trying to entertain people with running T6 Abyssals here, okay? Let's take care of all these little fuckers that wanna newt me. Man, there is like freaking a gazillion newts in here, man. This Pepe Sus. Pepe Sus. Guys, you have to admit I'm the best T6 runner, right? You have to admit. You've never seen a better T6 runner than me. I'm the living legend of running T6s. When you think of T6, you think of Bushido, right? All right, man. Ooh, 43 mil. You're the first one I see, so I'll take your word for it. See? We have at least one dude in New Eden who believes that. And that's more than I need, man. That's more than I need. No, I'm really a professional, man. If you have any Abyssal questions, I give advice for free. I'm being muted, man, in here like it's Merry Christmas. What the fuck? Can you newts leave me alone? These Triglavians sending me too many newts, man. They're sending me too many newts. Alright. Should be Gucci. No more newts. Take care of the web. Of the web. I need to go and do some selling, man. I just checked my inventory for the last couple of days of running Abyssals. I went from having 1 billion ISK worth of stuff to having 5 billion ISK worth of stuff. Maybe I need to go and do some selling, yo. Maybe I need to do some business. Business is good. You know, sell some filaments I don't need. Some materials. Go sell some red loot. The good stuff, the good stuff. Any tips for dealing with the Teseras that they do the damnness to kill your drones? Yes, so this is the least favorite room that I have. I even have like a video on my YouTube for them. So you should never leave your drones out for longer than killing more than 2. So in sometimes if your DPS is low, you won't be even able to kill the second one because it will already switch the focus to your drones. So rule number 1, you always want to manually pilot away from them. So you want to Q click. You want to Q click away from them, right? So you do the tactical overview. Let's say this is the Tesera, right? You fly like this. You run away from it. You run away from it. You kill. You snipe off 1 or 2. You pull in your drones. You get the aggro again, right? And then, you know, once your drones are in, you wait a couple seconds, you send them out, and then you kill the next one. This is how you do the Tesera room. I've lost a couple Gilas to Teseras. These are like nasty bitches. Like if I run into a Tesera room, I'll show you, and I'll probably run into one. If not now, it will be after downtime, so. Alright, Kiki's. The Tesera room is really nasty. They really hate drones, and like without drones, you're fucked. Thanks for the follow, man. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Why are these guys all yellow boxing, man? You're supposed to focus me, don't focus my drones, please. I already lost one drone off today. I just recently got my first Gila and I'm doing T4s now, and damn, I had the Tesera rooms. Yeah, dude. Like it's really easy to deal with once you know how to deal with them, right? But no, seriously, if you haven't watched my videos, I have a Abyssal playlist. I think it's Abyssal Guides, exclamation mark Abyssal Guide or something. Not sure. But like I made specific videos for flying a Gila for doing the rooms. So 15 mil. Damn. Yeah, man. Ace helping out with all the exclamation marks today. Thank you, Ace. T6 is only for Omega? Yes, sir. You won't be able to do in Alpha. If you were able to do Alpha in T6s, dang. Yes. I'm okay with T1, but low ISK. I want to go T2, but I'm scared. Well, yeah, you should. Like, the higher levels are more difficult, brother. That's how the Abyssal work, you know. But practice T1, get a better fit, or, you know, if you have enough money, just risk it a couple times and... yeah. You can still make good ISK on a T1 with proper fit. Nah, dude. Like, I don't advocate anything below T4. T1, T2, T3 is for warming up to learn doing Abyssals. You will not make money there. I don't know what you guys call money, but money for me is everything, like it has to be at least 150, 200 mil an hour. Otherwise, you're just better off just jumping into an Ishtar and spinning AFK Ishtars, you know? Like, it has to be at least 100, 150 mil an hour. Don't get me wrong. A lot of people play alpha and want to make some ISK playing alpha. I never understood this, so I don't encourage anybody to fly alpha. Just if you can fly omega, just you can make a lot of money in this game if you know what you're doing and when you're doing it, you know, right? Like, you will not make a lot of money flying alpha account. Sure, there is a couple ways you can make money, but like, you're not gonna be super rich. So yeah, I don't know. I have a weird opinion on these things, you know, like Alright, that's the second room. We're wrapping up the second room. I'm not doing the MTUs in this one, by the way, because, you know, I don't want to bother here right before downtime. There's 15 minutes left. I got to my Gila doing T1s, and yeah, of course, it's not getting rich, but it will still like 60, 80 mil an hour. No, for new bros? For new bros? Sure, yeah, man. Like, everything I just said is like, if you're more experienced in the game, if you're like just new to the game, sure. Like a decent Gila fit that is not that expensive, that should be 350 mil or up to 500 million. You should be able to run like T3s and T4s in that Gila. T1s is aiming too low. You can sure do a couple to warm up. But like T3, you should be able to run T3s. You're running the Povertilla. Alright, that's a Leshek room, so... okay. Leshek room it is. Starving. Getting rid of the starvings first. I have a bunch of fits, a lot of fits actually for Gilas. Like, we experimented around with shit skills, with better skills. Like, you know, I personally started off with a passive Gila, with a passive shield Gila, so with shield extenders, not like active boosters and stuff. And then Ace came in and he was like, whoa, dude, what the fuck? This is garbage. You should try an active Gila fit. And this is when I actually started flying active Gila fits, and I've never looked back. Like, it's so much better to fly a shield booster than like shield extenders. Okay, I think these are garbage, but I'll take it. These are garbage, right? Yeah, that's garbage. This is garbage too, right? Yep. Which one is the refit? The T5 electricals? I think so. Let me see. Yeah, this one. This one. The Povertilla Bushido edition. No, there it's not. Wait, I'll send you the one he's talking about. Gila. There you go. That's the one had the NOS. Yeah, this one has a NOS. Maybe actually, yeah, good point. Gila, let me see. You don't want the NOS in it, by the way. You don't want the NOS in it. So that fit is not good. What I just sent you. All right, what was in here? Dragoristas, I will do that after I dock up. Okay, I have a couple more enemies in here to deal with, and I'll take a look at the fits. It required a rolled AB? Maybe, I don't remember. Maybe. For my skills. Alright, that's the last Leshek over here. Did I loot? Yeah, I did loot. Okay. All right. All right, ladies and gentlemen. Drones in. Thanks for follow. Need to go and grab my lunch. It's downtime in 9 minutes anyways. So... Make some saves. Yes, I will. I will make some saves. I have this guy over here. I will do a couple of saves. Guys, right now, by the way, if you don't know, every time when there is downtime... Yo, B-Task, man. Thank you, man. Thank you very much. Thank you for the resub, dude. So every time when there is downtime, before downtime, you can try to do a deep save. A deep save is when you make a safe spot that is without the range. Tier 3, brother, man, he is crazy, man. B-Tasks. B-Task. How you doing? All right. So here we have, I have a couple filaments. So the way you do, by the way, the way you do the deep saves is you grab a T0 filament. You don't have to grab a T1. You can grab a T0 and you just go out there before downtime and you want to enter the Abyssal like maybe a couple minutes before downtime. You enter the Abyssal, and after you log in after downtime, there is a chance that you will have a safe spot, a deep save. It will spit you out somewhere outside of the normal grid. So, yeah, man. Ooh, look at that B, man, the big B. Awesome. Big B, man. Yeah, B-Task, I joined Goons a month ago. I've been flying with Goons here for the past month and a half. Been fun. Been fun. Bushido B when? I don't know, dude. I need some ideas. I need some ideas. How can we make a B that it will be, you know, a Bushido B? What does it need to look like? A bee with a man bun and glasses? Maybe. Maybe. All right. Here's my Gila. Here is my loot. Not too bad. Huh? 350 mil. Let's leave this and this and this. Invert selection. 320 mil. I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll be running some more, ladies and gentlemen. But here is, by the way, my inventory. For the past couple of days of running T6 Abyssals. Already $1 billion worth of blue loot. We have close to 600 mil stasis webifier multiplasmids. 7 electrical T6 filaments, which are worth some money now. How much is SCV guilty in this decision? 80%. He brainwashed me. He brainwashed me into joining goons. But I actually made a YouTube video that got like a couple thousand views. And I straight up just asked everybody, who should I join? Should I join goons or should I join Horde? And yeah. Like 80% of the people said join goons. So yeah, this is how it happened. All right, let's try to do some deep saves real quick. Deep saves. So there is 2 ways you can do deep saves as long as I know. One is through Abyssals before downtime, and 2 is from deep space pockets from incursions. That's what I know. So, you know. I mean, look at him. He even looks like a gooner. I don't know, sometimes, man. Ace, sometimes, is he here to help me as a mod and, you know, promote me as a brand, or actually, you know, just he's here to embarrass me, man? I don't know, man. He's like I don't understand. Are you on my side, Ace? Are you on my side? I don't understand. Yo, why the hell can I not? Do I need to form a fleet pilot? Fleet, yeah, I'm in a fleet. Gucci Mama. Yeah, there you go. So 2 minutes here. I'm on my own side. He's helping with engagement. That's true. You wrote a message after he said that. Ace making fun of me. Man, he comes in here to make fun of me. That's he is really having a good time when he just makes fun of me. Who's a spy? Who is a spy? Who's spy? I am. Listen, I've seen a couple Pack 6 alts in a few corporations and a few alliances. I'm pretty sure you do have some spies around. And I'm pretty sure you do have some Intel channel access. I'm pretty sure, man. Hey, what's up, Tankies? How are you doing, man? How are you doing? I'm trying to make a couple of deep saves right here. So this is what you do, ladies and gentlemen. You jump into the Abyssal before downtime. Ideally, 2 minutes so you don't lose your ship, right? Or if you can do it 1 minute, right? You need to keep in mind there's like a 1 minute timer before the rats start aggressing you. So you should be fine. You will not lose your ship. And the way that CCP made this is they spit you out of the abyssal in order to save your ship for the downtime. So there is a big chance that it's going to spit you out somewhere, you know, outside the normal solar system grid, and it will be off D-scan, you know. So yeah, that's called a deep save. You can trust me with your alliance most guaranteed secrets. Yo, there's a Marshal in there. This Marshal is gonna, in a T1. Gucci mama. Don't kill my Vexor, please. Yo. Come on. He's gonna freaking Marshal in here. Marshal my ass. Don't kill my Vexor, baba. Chill, papi. Look at the missiles fly. Damn. All right, shut down, server. Please. Man, that Marshal hitting hard, dude. All right, guys, I'm gonna go grab my lunch. It's lunchtime. We're back. Yo, what's up, man? What's up? What's up? Man, I overheated that freaking rice and chicken in the microwave, man. Burned my fingers. Okay. Hit me with a critical damage. What did I miss? A follow. Thanks for the follow. What do you guys? He ditched us. Are the servers back up? Servers back up yet? Oh, there's a download. You know who feels ditched though? My dog right now. Every time when I'm streaming and I'm having lunch, I close the door, right? And every time when I'm heating up my stuff and he knows that I'm about to eat, he feels like betrayed. He's sitting in front of the door right now. He's like, dude, you're eating without me again? I'm not teasing my dog. My dog takes his time. My dog takes his time with, he waits 5 minutes. He needs to be faster. If he wants to join me for a meal, he needs to be faster, man. When I already opened the microwave, he needs to be ready. He's too lazy to get up. That's his problem, not mine. Man, this is not good. Why is this rice not tasty? What the fuck? I want a hamburger. Me want hamburger, chat. Oh, you know what? I haven't had a pizza in a while, dude. I need a fucking pizza. Enjoy your meal. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Man, so many nice people today in here, man. I love you guys. You guys made my day. I'm gonna give you a OPSEC screen for a second. I need to check my deep safes. Oh, this is such a nice deep safe. I like it, Papi. Papi deep safe. I call this Papi deep safe. Oh yeah, baby. Let me check my other accounts. Really, really nice deep safe. I like it, man. I got lucky. And I remember when I was doing my deep saves in the wormhole, one time it took me like 2 weeks to get a decent deep save. 2 weeks on 3 accounts. I come to Nullsec, I get like 4 decent deep saves in like 2 days. However, I heard, by the way, that the deep saves from the incursions are way better, way deeper. Oh, that's not bad too. I like this one as well. I have deep saves in 4 different systems now. Nice. Zephyr? What is this? What is Zephyr? What the fuck is Zephyr? What are we talking about? In the picture? On the screen? I have no idea what the fuck this is. Use the ship that he doesn't even know. Shut up, okay? Nobody needs to know that I don't know, okay? Only you know. Is that a ship in Evil Land? That's not a ship in Evil Land, right? Classic Bushido. Shut up, man. Mm. All right, I'm going to, give me a second. I'm going to check my implants. Implants are in, daddy. I'm going to check my three more exotic T6s. Gonna drop in a little bit more missiles. I'll add this ship to the list when I give you a big gift. Around what part of the year are we talking about, so I can prepare, you know, so I don't get a heart attack? Like, I need to prepare emotionally. And I need to check my sugar daddy calendar. I need to check my sugar daddy calendar. Hmm. So I need a little bit more missiles. Give me a second. Hmm. All right, missiles in, filaments in. I need to, god damn it, I need to get some more blue pills. Please, no penalty. Shield capacity penalty. Stupid bitch. What? Hmm. What does shield capacity even mean? I don't know why I'm even rolling it up. What does, explain somebody to me, please. Somebody that is extremely smart in EVE Online. But only the extremely smart ones. What is shield capacity, yo? Bruh. I got 3 penalties out of this one? Bruh. Come on, dude. In the last one, I got all the fucking penalties, dude. This game is gonna make me go play Super Mario, man. What the fuck is this? Can we not get any penalties, por favor? Please? Okay. Oh, very nice. Thank you. Thank you. Dude, I wasted about 60 mil rolling blue pills so far. Dude, I'm gonna go broke like this, man. 60 mil. I mean, I don't know how you can get more broke from already being broke, by the way. All right. Let's go, Gucci Mama. You're 11 bill kind of broke. Dang, dude. This rice and chicken, by the way, is not tasty at all. This stays only between me and you guys. My wife is not supposed to know. I'm always supposed to tell my wife that it's super tasty. But this is fucking shit. I don't know what happened. And for whatever fucking reason, I'm eating this for the second day in a row. Maybe I did something wrong. I don't know. But a man knows when he did something wrong when the wife is starting to cook. Not good. All right. What is this? What do we have here? Ew. A golden cloud over there. Some Big Macs. All right. Dude, how many fucking starvings are in here? Hello? There's like a gazillion. I'm gonna take care of the starvings real quick. You know, somebody focusing my drones as well. I don't like you guys. Whoever is doing this, stop it. No, leave my fucking drones alone, you bitch. Wait. What the fuck? No? I lost another mutated drone. God damn it, you stupid bitch. What the fuck? Man, I lost 300 million drones today. Fuck my life. Which reminds me that I need to get some drones, you know? Roll some drones. Bushido and feeding muta drones. I blame you. You distract me too much. These guys are yellow boxing me again. These bitches, man. You gave me the first mutas and now you watch me suffer. The gamba addiction. And am I going to finish this room today, maybe? Taking too long. Hey, so what are you doing, man? You're like distracting me, man. What the fuck? I'm slacking over here. I'm doing T6s. You're not doing T6s, okay? Click loot. Grab the loot. Bounce. Do you find no more enjoyable than wormholes? It's difficult to compare them, man. Like, they're completely two different things. I would say if you're a more casual player, Nullsec is better because, yeah, it takes a little bit less time to set up for whatever you need to do, right? If you do have time, to play and, you know, to work on your chain in general, like go and explore chains and stuff, wormhole space is better for sure if you do have the time. But if you're a more casual player, I would say probably Nullsec is a little bit more lucrative in this. Don't get me wrong, I still love wormhole space, and I think that eventually I'll get back like full time into wormhole space. But yeah, I decided to just switch it up for myself a little bit and go to Nullsec for a few months and see how it is. I've never been really part of a big alliance, and Goons was like the very first time for me to experience this type of, you know, content. And to be honest, we're having great fun. Like the other day we had a very amazing fight. In fact, it was the best fight I have ever had since I joined Goons. Tons of PvP, like large scale PvP. You can do small scale PvP if you want to, of course. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. I just come back to the game after 8 years and trying to decide what I'm going to do now. So, thanks for stopping by and asking that question. I love talking about this because I came back to the game myself like in February, and I haven't played anything else since. And one piece of advice that I can give you is, like, try to do something that you haven't done before. If you used to live in Nullsec, try wormhole space. If you used to live in wormhole space, try Nullsec. You know, try to do something that you haven't done before. because you can always bounce back to the previous activities you've done before, right? You can always do that. That's the easiest thing you can do. The second piece of advice that I can give you is try to join an active group. Like, doesn't matter if it's gonna be in wormhole space, nullsec, lowsec, whatever. Try to join an active group, an active corporation, and make some friends. Right? This is gonna definitely help you out stick to the game. Because over the past decade, I've given EVE Online so many attempts to come back to the game. But it never really worked out previously because I never actually bothered to go and join a corp and make new friends. I always tried to give EVE Online a go by just installing it and doing the first random activity that I have available. Which is a big mistake in my opinion, you know? On my YouTube channel, I have a full-blown guide. Let me see if I have. I think I have a command. Wormhole guide. Yeah, there you go. So this is a wormhole survival guide. You can watch it. It's like a 1 hour long guide, but I explain like very easy and important mechanics in wormhole space. So you can, by watching the video, you can get a good sense of what wormhole feel like and what it really is. And you decide from there, right? I was in Horde during WWB, so I've been through all that before. Want to try something else? Yeah, so Nullsec hasn't changed much. Nullsec is the good old Nullsec, pretty much. Only the changes that have been made by CCP to Nullsec, right? To some mechanics in Nullsec. But other than that, it's pretty much the same thing like it's always been. Hey, hello. So for wormhole space, I can really recommend. I was in a corporation called Kitchen Sinkhole. It's an alliance. They're in the Dark Venture Corporation. Kitchen Sinkhole is a really new bro friendly wormhole community that you can join, and you can do everything in there. They live in a C2 with a high sec static and with a C3 static. And they constantly have a fresh change. So the content in there is constantly updated, and there's always content and always stuff to do. If you're looking for some small gang PvP, they're definitely active in this as well. And they will teach you a lot of wormhole space general mechanics and stuff. I can really recommend Kitchen Sinkhole. It's pretty fun with them. I spent my first month in wormhole space with them, and I learned a lot from them. So I can only recommend them as a community. They're really fun. The cool thing about Kitchen Sinkhole as well is like they're pretty big, so that means that you will find people to play with. It doesn't matter in which time zone you are. Obviously, it is more US time zone heavy, but that's mostly the case in most of the EVE Online communities. Kitchen Sinkhole have a website and they have a Discord. If you're looking into joining them, you just say that you learned about them from Bushido, and yeah. Varak, who is the CEO of the corp, he hangs out sometimes in the stream, where other people from Kitchen Sink are also here sometimes. It's really good to join them because like I said, it's really easy to get into wormhole space with them because they do have like a high sec static in their wormhole. That means that they always have a close JITA. So reshipping, general hauling and trading and doing whatever you want to do is really accessible in that. after I left kitchen sink, I lived in a wormhole that was a C4 with a C3 static and with a C6 static. So for me, having a high sec connection was like, dude, it was really difficult to get one, and a good one too. Like, so, you know, there is pros and cons to have a wormhole that has a high sec static, right? And yeah, it's just it's fun there, man. It's fun. Really recommend these folks. Pretty fun. The reason why I joined Nullsec and I left my wormhole space was because a month and a half ago, the war happened between Goons and between the Imperium and PamFam. So the Imperium decided to push back Horde from Insmother, and they successfully did so. So now we live in Insmother. And yeah, I joined to participate in the bigger battles. I've never participated in a bigger battle than, like, you know, I don't know, 50, 60, 70 people. So I wanted to participate in a fight that is a few hundred. And that was my go-to decision why I wanted to go there in the first place. So I joined war, but the war turned into a perma-war. So right now the war is going to be on almost all the time. Why? Because we're basically neighbors and we can go and fight each other all the time, which is actually happening. There is like fights, like at least 5 or 6 fights a day in most cases. He got scared without loco, and, you know, wormhole scary. True. You know, having a loco and intel channels is actually a very, very convenient thing. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, you know. The thing with wormholes is you don't have any local chat, bro. You don't have any local. All you have is your D-scan, man, and your sound effects of the game. That's about it. But that's by the way, like, a really good thing. When you learn to survive in a wormhole environment, you're good anywhere, because, like, yeah, it's pretty much the most dangerous and unknown parts of space, which literally is the case, right? And this is, you know, this is how it works. And I was about to leave without looting, you know. Drones in and grab the loot and me bounce. Alright, what do we have here? Any Gucci Mama money? Bro, what is wrong with this Abyssal, dude? That was like... ISK negative, man. This whole Abyssal was ISK negative. ISK negative Abyssals. Now, the activity that I'm doing, Abyssal Dead Space, this is one of the activities that you can do literally anywhere. You can do that in wormhole space, you can do that in nullsec, highsec, whatever. Just don't do it next to Cheetah. Or in general, don't do it in, like, super popular places. You can watch Loco in the wormholes like a blind hawk. You'll be like, dude, I have mine, like, I've been watching Loco and nobody's in here. No, but if you want to go into, like, seriously, if you want to go into wormhole space, I really recommend... I keep on referring a lot to my YouTube channel, but I made these videos for a reason. Because, you know, the videos that I'm referring to is I put some time into explaining these mechanics and stuff. and you can just watch it on demand, right? It's gonna answer the most important questions for you, and you'll be able to just, you know, learn a lot about the basic mechanics of like wormhole stuff or abyssals or whatever. And by the way, I'm also streaming on YouTube. Hi YouTube, how are you guys doing over there? I hope you guys are having fun, even without the music. The chats are combined, by the way, so you guys can see both chats and I can see both chats. Just saying. Just saying. Yo, chill, mama. What's with the DPS, yo? Man, these Vedmaks are frying my butt right now. They do be frying my butt. The Vedmaks are... Dude, the Vedmak is actually one of my favorite ships in the game. Oh, 230 mil, mama. I'll take it, mama. Does that sound a little bit like Johnny Bravo? Mama? Me drone? ¿Qué pasa? No? No, I'm pulling in my drones this time. You are not gonna fry my drones. Fuck you. No. Chill, daddy. I'm not losing any drones today anymore. No more drone losses. I have never lost a drone in my life. Lies. Never say never. Yeah. No, but like, I'm spitting facts, yo. Spitting facts. I have never lost a Gila, and I have never lost a drone in my life. You lost drone babies? No, man, come on, man. I do need to go and roll some new drones, though. I had $1.5 billion in drones, and I don't have them anymore. They went on vacation. My drones went on vacation, lads. Which ships do you using for Abyss? I'm using the Gila, my friend, the Gila. Some people call it Gila. Some people call it Gila. I call it the Gila. This is a Ferrari Gila. This is one of the Gilas that makes the women in Miami go crazy, dude. They go crazy when they see my Gila. They go like, "Ay, papi." All right, enough. Enough messing around. What's the single most enjoyable thing you like in Nullsec? I really like beacons. Running beacons in my Dreadnought. I really like that. And honestly, I'm not doing it enough. I wish I was doing it more. Only one ship? Yeah, man. Only one ship. Like, when you fly a cruiser, you fly one. Like, fuck these multi-boxing, 2 Jackdaws or 3 Hawks or 1 Nurgle, 1 Crusader or whatever. Like, man, this is bullshit. Even if it's more money, this is bullshit. How can you be a pilot of 3 ships at the same time? You're a real pilot. If we're talking roleplay, we're talking roleplay here, Abyssal, right? We're talking you being the real pilot, man. Like POV. We're talking about POV, brother. How do you turn on the POV cam, by the way? How did you... there was a way to turn on the POV cam, no? Or you can't do that in Abyssals. What was the keybind for the POV cam, lads? What are you using? I just used the Gila, bro. Like, this is the easiest chip in my life. Super easy peasy. Man, I think you can do the POV in here, no? Why are you mad at me? I'm not mad at you. Why are you? Why am I supposed to be mad at? I'm not mad at anybody, dude. I'm the most positive guy ever. I never complain, never cry, never do nothing, man. I'm just positive in general. Me a nice guy. All right. I'm mad at these motherfuckers here trying to kill my drones, man. Kill. All right, I do need to actually focus the Vedmak. I want to get rid of the Vedmak. F. You don't like multi-boxers? Oh, now I see. Now I see what you're asking. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I mean, I said it many times. I don't like multi-boxing. I hate it as a concept. I wish the game would not force me to do it. And I should fucking take care of these nudes because my capacitor is empty. Yeah. I just have 9 PCs. 9 fucking PCs, dude. I have a feeling that if I get a second PC, I'm gonna get the divorce papers from my wife. You have 9? You have 9, dude? No, but seriously, I don't like multi-boxing. Although I'm doing it, and I'm doing it to a minimal extent, by the way. Like, I'm not... When I used to live in wormhole space, the maximum that I got up to was running 6 accounts. And this was more for, you know, optimizing the income and making more money. Because, you know, making money was important. But right now, I tuned it down to 3 accounts. And that's all I need. Like, for Nullsec, that's all I need. I'm not doing any manufacturing or mining or, you know, all these type of activities that, you know, that lurk you into multi-boxing more. I'm more of a, you know, I do ratting, I do Abyssals, I do these things. And, like, whatever I want to do right now, 3 accounts is more than enough. It should be like... It's kind of like the minimum, right? You can always go more, but it feels like the 3 accounts is the sweet spot for me for Nullsec. You're running only exotics? For now, yeah. For now, I'm running exotics because my Gila is set up for exotics. I can do electricals. I can do pretty much almost all of them, other than probably firestorms and darks. I just upgraded from 2080 to 4090. You have 100 accounts? Dude, man. Do you know that my mama told me to have friends like you? That I'm gonna benefit having friends like you? My mama told me to make friends with rich folks, and I should be fine in life. We should be friends, man. Hit me up in Discord. I'm gonna give you a personal call. I'm gonna tell you my real name, and we can be friends. That's, by the way, everybody can join Discord and can hang out. You want to see my Gila in darks? No. No, bro. I don't want to see my Gila in darks. I did lose a Gila once in a dark. I do remember this precisely. It was a really bad experience. But you say you only have Gila for Abyssals? Well, I only use Gila for Abyssals. I only do like I do only this one right now. I'm interested, I'm thinking of flying other weathers as well, right? Experimenting with other fates and stuff. For instance, I would fly, I'm thinking about a sacrilege fit. A sacrilege fit for Dark Abyssals, for instance. But yeah, I have many ideas, man. I just still haven't. Let's say I don't have the finances to back up all the ideas that I have for the Abyssals. He's saying currently he only uses Gila for Abyss, but he would like to expand in the future. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm saying. Currently, I'm limited to what I have, okay? And I have this beautiful Gila until I don't have it anymore. And in the future, I will try out other stuff. You have 9 Abyssal ships. I have a water balloon in my fridge, bro. You cannot show off in any way, okay? I just cut open a fucking 10-kilo water balloon this morning, and it's in the fridge waiting for me, man. There is nothing you can make me feel jealous, okay? Okay? I have one ship, and I'm proud of it. And I have a water balloon. I gotta go and check on the water balloon though, because my me wife likes water balloons too much. Gotta go work for a few. Yeah, man, go do some work. Go do some work. I do not try to say something bad about you, just saying that doing Abyssal on different ships is more interesting. Oh yeah, man. I'm just having fun, man. Yeah, so for different ships, you know what I did try? I did try very recently, but I did try to fly 2 Jackdaws. I tried to fly 2 Jackdaws and I lost them. I was trying to do 2 Jackdaws for T4 Dark Abyssals. And I was a little bit unfortunate because I lost them, but they were also really cheap. They were like, both of the ships were like 300 mil. So I do, sometimes I do experiment around with other ships and fits and stuff, but like, this is the easiest what I can do. The Gila is like literally the easiest thing for me to do and to run this. There you go, 200 mil. Bam. You know, easy peasy. We're stacking up on some money. I like it. Is that that's the first Abyssal? Ooh, we are for a good run. Look at this. You're using them in T6s? Nice. I lost mine in T4s, but like, yeah. I mean, I have 0 practice. I'm not very good at multi-boxing. I need to practice a little bit more flying the Jackdaws. Maybe I need to get a couple more implants in there, you know, get some implants, optimize the fits. You can go with that's the cool thing about Abyssals, right? You can do so many different fits. You can try out so many different ships. It's cool. What I would love to see from CCP is them adding a couple more levels for bigger ships. So they should increase the threshold for let's say they introduce T7, T8, up to T10. And T10 should be for dreadnoughts and carriers. Like, you go in there and you're hammering with a carrier, bro. Like, that would be awesome. I would love to see this, but hey. Jackdaws don't give place for mistakes. One mistakes and you're dead, yeah. Or you get like one bad room and fuck, GG. I think the way I died with my jackdaws is, I think I run into a room that had a lot of newts. It had like 6 or 7 newts, and my capacitor was instantly gone and nothing could save my capacitor, so I had to jump away. Like, I died immediately. I had no capacitor, nothing, and rip. I died really quickly, man. Alright. What do you mean can't activate? Oh, I have one more enemy? Lol. Hello? You should use capacitor, booster, and energy Nosferatu. Let me see. Jack. This is the jackdaw that I was using. You see, I didn't have a NOS. That was probably a mistake right there. You see, I really want to try the no, not the jackdaw. I really want to try the sacrilege for Dark Abyssals. Because I just like the ship. I really like the sacrilege, and I think I really want to try it out for Abyssals. Yeah. I just still haven't figured out like a decent fit for it. And maybe when I think about a sacrilege fit, I will probably want to do, you know, Abyssal a little bit, Abyssal modules, so that I pimp it out a little bit and make it stronger. Wait, where the fuck are my enemies, yo? I'm getting too many Vedmak rooms. Look at this. I got a bunch of Vedmak rooms all day. Somebody asked me about the Sarah rooms earlier, and I haven't gotten one yet. To be honest, I want to make a video about adding a drifter ship to ETH. I would love to get a dev who is willing to talk about it, even if it's just what if style talk show. That would be cool. Yep. Like, if you have any, what you can do, if you have like some kind of a concept or whatever, I'm pretty sure that you can definitely try to at least make like a Reddit post. And if the Reddit post gets a lot of attention, then obviously also the devs are gonna see it. So you can try this, man. If you have like some kind of a concept or whatever, or some artwork, or you ask AI to give you some kind of a artwork, you know, you can try to make like a Reddit post, and this is gonna draw some attention to it. I'm not an ETH partner, so I don't have access to the ETH partner exclusive Discord. So I have zero connections with any of the devs. So yeah, you know, cannot help you here, buddy. Alright, I do need to watch my drones again in here. These guys don't like my drones, man. ¿Qué pasa? Sacrilege is good, but short-range missiles doing gameplay harder. That's why the Dark is good, right? Because of the velocity and stuff. But it's not gonna be easy. I know, it's not gonna be easy. And maybe maybe the best way to do it is to have like, I don't know, like I really want to sit down and think about a really decent sacrilege fit that is gonna do the work, you know. It's gonna be difficult, but that's the thing that I like about, you know, sitting down and brainstorming a fit that is gonna work. The thing with the drifter ships, now that you mention it, the drifter ships are like, I don't know if they ever planned to add them as a race, like as a faction that is, you know, accessible to the players, right? Like Triglavian ships are. Because the drifters are technically, you know, wait, aren't they technically drones? Not drones, or like not drones, but like from a lore perspective, I don't know what the drifters are, honestly. Interesting. Alright, gotta pull in my drones for a second here. Did you try to do crab beacons on a carrier? No, not on a carrier. I do them in my dreadnought. I wanted to do them in a carrier, but they, like, everybody is telling me like that carriers specifically are in a very bad state right now. So the only option would be a super carrier, but this is like impossible for me, man. Like, super carrier is really expensive. That's like freaking, that's like 70 bill, bro. Like, just for a fitted super carrier. I wish I had the money for one, and I would definitely do crab beacons in a super, but bruh, that's really expensive. I don't see myself flying a 70-ish bill ship. Drifter, ancient, mysterious NPC faction with unknown origins. Think of ghosts of a long dead advanced civilization. Well, so if there is a bunch of unknown, they probably, that's why they didn't add it as an NPC, right? But there was like, if I'm not mistaken, there was a lot of things about drifters recently, right? The event was about drifters a couple months ago. So they're slowly moving towards drifters in general. So maybe they will somehow introduce drifters or ships. I want to try crab farm, but I play solo, and if I will use red pirates, will catch me very easy. Oh yes, yes. If you want to do crab beacons, I highly recommend you join one of the bigger alliances, whether this is gonna be Pandemic or Goons. I recommend Goons. Just join one of them and join when there is, you know, one of the big fleets that is backup for this, because you will eventually get jumped on. People will jump you in a dread. They will, and yeah, it's like, it's dangerous, man. This is the safest way you can save your ship and keep it alive, you know, I would say. So like, just join one of them. You don't have to be
vocally active with anybody. You just need to be part of the fleet, and you need to be able to talk in, you know, in comms if shit happens, right? But running crab beacons solo in Nullsec, I would not recommend it unless you're super rich and you don't care about losing a dreadnought or a carrier or whatever. All right, drift. Dude, I have a bunch of nudes. Need to take care of the nudes first. Although I'm really cap stable and I have batteries and shit, like, still need to take care of the nudes. If you can't join goons, just join Lawn Alliance. A lot of players do crap farm. I think like every Nullsec block does craps, right? Like everybody. Like just join whatever is best for you. Seriously, just there's Init, there is Pandemic Horde. Like in the end of the day, I think like, you know, most of the Nullsec blocks are like pretty much the same. Like obviously the communities are a little bit different, but like the experience that you're gonna get is probably similar to whatever, right? I actually made a video on my YouTube channel the other day about my first impressions in being in Goons. My first 30 days review. So yeah. How many DPS need to tank one crab beacon? Do Marauder in a good fit can tank it? No. You can't. I don't think you can even link to it. You cannot link to it. You need a carrier or a dreadnought to link to it. So you spawn it and then you need to begin the link, and you need to be in a, you cannot link in a Marauder, I think. Do. Initiate beacon on a carrier, then replace carrier with Marauder. In that case, probably it's better to stay on your carrier. But like, it's like, again, man, like I don't know. I've heard like everybody is saying that carriers are just straight up garbage right now. So people are not just, they're not running them at all. They're not running carriers at all, my friends. I wanted to fly a carrier myself, but like, nah, they're not relevant. In fact, like yesterday or this morning, I was, you know, checking out Reddit, and somebody was like, CCP, please buff carriers. And somebody said like, somebody wrote like a really good reply to that and said like they just in general need to change, they need to overhaul carriers in general. Like fighters, the fighter mechanic is kind of outdated. They're too squishy, too expensive and stuff, right? So if they overhaul like the carrier as a ship, would be probably cool. Or make some decent changes to it. Like I remember like back in the days, like 10 years ago, flying a carrier in Nullsec and Nullsec ratting in a carrier was the thing, bro. Like this was like, everybody was doing that a lot. You would see like a lot of carriers down there. Mm-mm-mm. All right. All right, drones in, and we're jumping out. Carrier have 2k HPs and 78% resistances. It's not the. I think it's not the tankiness of the carrier. I think it's the fact that, you know, the fighters are not good anymore, and they're being targeted all the time, and it's just straight up not efficient to grind in a carrier. I think that's the problem. It's not the. It's not that the carrier is not tanky enough. I don't think that's the problem. I think the problem is that it's the fighters are too squishy and they die all the time, and you need to do a lot of fighter management, which eventually loses you time, and your entire grind becomes inefficient. Because if you have to recall your fighters all the time, that's like inefficient. Do you know how many DPS doing enemy drones? I don't know. I don't know numbers, man. I started running beacons really recently. And in a Dreadnought, it's been really comfortable. Really comfortable. Dude, do you see how many fucking newts in here? Hold on. I need to focus here for a second. There's like 10 newts in here, dude. I hate market everything down. What do you mean you hate market? I hate the market too. I'm too broke to buy shit from there, so I don't even open up the market. It's that simple. When you don't have money, you don't bother with the market, brother. Only rich people have problems with the market, not me. Not me. Like percent of seller down? Okay. Again, sounds like a rich problem, man. Only the rich have these problems. I don't know if the percent is up or down. I only know it's fucking too expensive for me to even open the market, man. I have like 20 bill of data side stuff to sell. Give me 5 bill. What do you mean, give me 5 bill? Are you offering me 20 bill? Are you offering me a discount? I give you 5 bill, you give me 20 bill worth of shit? We can negotiate, brother. I currently I have 117 million ISK. I have 117 million ISK, but we can figure it out. We can talk business. We can talk business. No? Okay, never mind. Okay, apparently you don't want to talk business with a poor guy. I understand. Understandable. Understandable. I wouldn't do business with myself too. Dude, you know what? There's fucking 2.5 minutes left. I better fucking hurry up over here and kill everybody real quick because, you know, slacking is not gonna do me a favor in here. Okay. Let me grab my loot. Dude, why I have been slacking so much? I have 2 minutes on the clock. That's unreal. Dude, I start to worry a little bit. Shit, man. Faster. 1 minute and 40 seconds. Yo, drones, please. I'm even gonna use my fucking heavy missiles, although they do like 50 DPS. Faster, man. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. FFF. Dude, quick. Quick. Drones in, approach. Dude, I have exactly 1 minute, man. Holy shit. Whew. That was a bit of adrenaline right there. There was a bit of freaking adrenaline right there, man. All right, beep, 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 beep. Oh, wait a minute. Have a 788 mil blueprint. Mama. Let me go and leave that in the station real quick, because I apparently have 1.5 billion worth of loot in me. Let me just go and drop that real quick because I didn't notice. Oh, ooh, that's very nice. Augmented Vespas are not the best for exotic. They have lower tracking, damage is not clearly kinetic. I usually use mutated drones, but I lost 2 already, so I lost like 300 mil worth of drones. I need to make new drones though. So yeah. I know, they're not the best, but it's all I got for now, so. Still does the job. Alright, keep this, and this. Dang, dude. Alright, Bushido making money again. I don't like this. I never losing drones, you said? Yeah. I never lose drones on a Sunday. They never fly drone ships on Sundays. Yeah, man, me lose shit all the time. Oh, hold on. It's actually, wait. I need to restock. Did I try T6 fires? No, not yet. I did not. T6 fires are the most hard abyssals in the game. Try them if you want hardcore. No. Who said I want hardcore? No. I like it chill. I don't know. No. No hardcore, man. No. We like it easy. We like it easy in here, man. We like it goddamn easy. I think I'm gonna go make some coffee, guys. I'll be right back. Ooh, I just got back for a dungeon. Let's go. Let's join. Buy a Stormbringer for easy T6 electrics. So the Stormbringer was my dream ship for Abyssals. And in fact, on my birthday, a couple months ago, I gave away on my stream, on my birthday stream, I gave away a Stormbringer that was worth 10 billion ISK. And SCV, who is not watching the stream right now, he won it. And he still hasn't used it. 10 billion ISK Stormbringer. He still hasn't used it. Is it sacrilegious? Speaking about the sacrilege, bro. I want to theorycraft a sacrilege, bro. Sacrilege. Oh, Gen C, man. Gen C, I haven't seen you in a while. How are you doing, dude? Does anybody has... Does anybody has eventually a sacrilege fit for Abyssals? I'm really curious. Yo, maybe something like this. But I don't know if I'm... I don't know if I'm feeling the dual web. How much? 76 armor repair? Meh. It's shit, no? Dual web is required? Really? Yo, chill with the dungeons, man. And I'm supposed to be the leader in the dungeon. You see, I'm the coolest dude over there with the purple helmet. So, is that like a decent fit for the sacrilege? Range with an AB, 500 mil, medium armor repairs. Maybe some some factions, yo. Maybe some faction. We need to compare some factions, yo. Let's open up the new compare window in like and let's open these up and compare. Maybe we can... I need like 2 more monitors to see the whole thing. Wait, armor hit points repaired. Okay. Wait, so the Tech 2, where's the Tech 2? The Tech 2 is repairing 368 HP. 368? T2 armor repairs into trash. You need to have best armor repairs, only A types. Yeah, I was looking now. Okay, hold on. So if we put these, two of these, that's 680 mil. 680 mil, but you're repairing almost 500 or 600 more, dude. Like, just watch. So this one is currently repairing 76, right? Per second. Unfit. And drop these bad boys in. Why the fuck? Boom. Oh shit, now we have power grid issues. What? Why though? Why? But then all of a sudden your sacrilege is also 1.2 bill. Damn. A types and HG as clapping head. In your sacrilege, one armor repairing. Just send me your sacrilege, bro. Can you join the in-game channel and show me your sacrilege? The in-game channel is this one. Just join Bushido Twitch and drop your fit if you can. To take a look. I'm just curious. And we're talking about, what are we talking about? What implants are we talking about? You're at work now? Okay, that's cool. That's cool, man. That's cool. That's cool. But yeah, eventually I'm looking into trying out the sacrilege. Because I really like the ship. Change one rig to T2 fire resistance. We will leave that for another time. Maybe when I go sell stuff, I will go and yeah, I need to go and start selling these things that I'm making. Like over here, this is slowly growing. It was 2 days ago, this was 1 billion ISK in here, whatever I had. So only the red loot is 1 billion right now. So I'm slowly starting to make money, which is good. All right, it's time for round 2. It's like 2 ways you can go Hydra, and you don't need 2 reps, and you will need better reps, or go 2 reps and reps implants. If you overblink the sacrilege, can the sacrilege run T6 abyssals? It can, right? It should be able to run. Like if you do like a decent setup, it should be able. Dark easy. All right. Yeah, we'll do that, man. I'll just go for like I'll start setting up for Dark Abyssals as well, because I want to run Dark Abyssals. Firestorm with big invest. Let's not talk about big investments right now. I need to make some money, okay? I need to fucking make some money. I'm broke. For Dark, it's better Ikitursa. I think this guy can... This character can fly Iki right now. I was training him into an Iki. Can you? Ooh. Ooh. Ikitursa. Ikitursa. Aye. Damn! All-Star Casino Clash, what the fuck? I didn't know this existed, man. What the fuck? Bye. Not on the market, rip. Damn, what this is a skin, ladies and gentlemen. What the fuck? I want to fly this now. This is sexy. This is very sexy. I have this one for the Vedmak. Ooh. Ooh. Damn. Man, I didn't know. Ooh. Aye. I'm I'm getting excited here, guys. But you need to know that in Dark Abyssals, your ship have speed buff, but also enemies fly faster. Yeah, man, I was in Dark Abyssals before, but like, yeah, I never done them efficiently, and do not take the Ikitursa to Darks 2 rooms with Lasheks and you're already out of time. Let's not get out of time. I don't like the word out of time. I have a clip on my Twitch here somewhere where I jumped out of an Abyssal. 0 seconds left. The timer thing disappeared. It even disappeared when I clicked jump gate and I was able to survive. Dude, I have some clips on my Twitch over here. Like, it was crazy, man. The amount of times I've been this close to dying because of the timer. All right, let me buff up. Buff up. Are my implants in? Yes, implants are in. Ooh. Ooh, Gen Z, relax with them dungeons, man. You're gonna get some levels real quick. Look at them spamming dungeons. Relax with them dungeons. Damn it. Alright, I need to stock up some ammo. So let's put 1k of this. 500 of this. 2 of these. Yeah, we good. Warping to my deep safe. Somebody got something. Somebody got a ticket or something, no? Someone got a free ticket. Thing with the tickets, you can redeem like Tangia sound things, no? All right, implants are in. Okay, everything Gucci, exotics. Yeah. I used to run more electricals, but the reason why I'm not running electricals anymore is because the filaments are just too expensive, and your overall ISK per hour is lower because of that. So, yeah. That's the main reason why I'm not doing it. What the hell is wrong with these Vedmak rooms, man? All day Vedmak rooms. So, like, considering the fact that, like, 60 million is the filament, and the exotic filament is, like, 20 mil, like, there's no freaking reason why you should do, like, electricals when you can do exotics. Pretty much. Right? My mathematics are on point. Calculations are on point. Look at Gen Z spamming dungeons. He has been spamming dungeons for the past 1 hour. He apparently is looking to get rank 1 over there, like on the rankings. Oh no. What is this? In Gamma's large shield extenders cost good money, but everything else costs completely nothing. No, I was supposed to approach this dude, man. Why am I not approaching? Lol. In EXO, it's like 50% of the loot is survey data, 35% is material for production, rest is filaments and mutas. Yeah, I occasionally get like decent blueprints, but not that often. I think I just got one of the good ones like a couple runs ago, which is like 600-700 mil. That's about it. Is this gonna blow up today, maybe? Thank you. I'm running gammas with an Ishtar and not so hard with good skills. I was interested in trying out the Ishtar, by the way, for gammas. Like in general, just the Ishtar for like Abyssals in general. Uh-oh. Big rate, ladies and gentlemen. What the hell is going on? Oh my goodness, CCP rate. This time no moaning. I removed the moans. Welcome everybody. Good to see you. I hope everybody's having a fantastic day. Thank you very much for the raid. Oh my goodness, I forgot how to do now T6 Abyssals all of a sudden. How you guys doing? Hello? Hello? Hello everybody, hello. I know you guys are doing the guest stream, so excuse me, I don't know who was the guest stream today. Ah, Kaldari Prime, I know it was you. Now I know. How was your stream? Hello everybody. Oh wow, so many follows, guys. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. How you guys doing? Welcome everybody. Welcome. We are doing, I'm the professional here. I'm doing T6 Abyssals in my beautiful Gila. Making some very good money for the past couple hours. I'm currently, I think today, like the previous 1 hour that I did 1.5 billion of ISKs, and right now we are already into the, I think, 3rd hour for today. But yeah. Welcome everybody. Now we have some people that do enjoy the goons in the chat. We probably have some people that do hate the goons in the chat. Let's be just like a big Eve family. Everybody should like everybody, right? I joined Goon Swarm Federation a month ago, so I'm new to goons. Okay. Yeah. So hello everybody. Grr, Eve family. Karma Fleet is recruiting. Everybody is recruiting. Let's go. Let's go. No toxic talks. Exactly, man. We gotta be more positive. No shit talk. No shit talk in local, okay? Okay, let's do a fun game though. Do you like shit talking in local? Press 1. If you hate it, press 2. Okay, I'm gonna start. I hate shit talking local, so I'm gonna press 2, okay? Do you like it or do you hate it? Let's see what people have to say about it. There you see how many people press 2? You see how many people press 2? That means that the overall EVE community is a very positive place, right? So I'm just interested. Where the hell is everybody who shit talks in local? Because it happens all the time, yo. It happens all the time. I mentioned that in my latest video. I did like a review for my first 30 days in Goonswarm. And one of the points that I made was that I really dislike the shit talk in local. It's not towards goons, it's towards everybody. I just hate it, man. Like I really dislike it, man. They're shit talking in local at the moment. Well, man, I don't know. I don't like this. It's dumb. It's dumb like my drones. Where the hell are my drones, man? Look at the drones doing nothing right now, man. I just ban blocked the trash talkers. That's a good way to do it, though. That's really good to do it. Never talking local, never. That's also a good point. That's also a good point. You know, it's bad when you shit talking local and you're the only person in local with your other alts. Then you know you have a problem, my friends. Then you know that you have some mental problems that you need to take care of as soon as possible, or you didn't took your pills. When you shit talk yourself in local with your other alt accounts, that's not fun. Thanks for all the follows, by the way. I appreciate it, folks. Thank you very much. Welcome. That's RP, pretty much. Pretty much. All right, I dropped my MTU. I don't know why I dropped my MTU. I'm probably nervous because so many people are in chat, and I should probably pay attention to my Abyssal over here because I'm doing T6 Abyssals. I am a professional. Just saying, I'm just a professional. But I should not forget that my Aguila is pretty expensive. Ooh, hold on a minute. So somebody earlier asked me how to best deal with the Tessera room, and now I'm going to showcase you and explain you how to deal with this room. So, ladies and gentlemen, free lesson for an Abyssal professional. I'm usually a very humble person. But facts are facts, okay? I'm a Abyssal professional. I run Abyssals for a living. So the Tessera room, this one specifically, is a very, very annoying room that really hates your drones. So the number one rule is, first of all, you want to keep range from these. You want to run away, you want to fly away, so Q click move works perfectly. So the second thing that you need to pay attention to over here is that these guys really hate your drones. And you can afford, if you have enough DPS, you can afford maximum 2 enemies to be killed. 2, okay? If you keep your drones longer than 2, they're gonna kill your drones. So I just killed 2. I'm gonna recall my drones to regain aggro. And I'm continuing on flying away, right? Manually piloting like a real professional pilot, right? I'm recalling my drones, so I save my drones, right? I regain aggro, I launch my drones again, I send them towards these couple dudes over there, right? I use my missiles as a true professional as well, right? And you kill 1 or 2, recall your drones, and you keep on doing this over and over again. Now, a key moment is you don't want to get these guys to get close to you because they do a lot of DPS and it's gonna hurt you. So if you want to be safe and if you want to keep your drones safe, you see this guy's already yellow boxing, so I better recall my drones right now. Sometimes you can kill 1, sometimes you can kill 2. It depends. But I do need to recall here, right? Guys, I'm focused. This room can really hurt, so I really want to. I'm focused right now. Focus mode. Let's check the loot. Nothing special in this one, so we can go. Oh, actually, no, that was a mistake. That was a mistake right there. We don't want to orbit the gate. We want to continue on flying around. Now, I forgot to mention that in this one, specifically, there is a blue cloud. So the blue cloud, I'm not in it right now, right? But the blue cloud increases your signature by 300%. So DPS applies way better. So you gotta pay attention to this as well. I am recalling my drones again. As you can see, this drone was about to go on vacation without my approval. So no PTO approved for you, my friend. Okay, relaunching my drones. Sending them over to finish off the Tessera. And this is how you do this specific room. I have lost ships in this room. It's a really nasty room. So you really want to take care of, you know, properly flying it and proper drone management. Otherwise, you will lose your drones and your ship probably. Whoops, somebody targeting my drone again, man. This guy has something personal about my drone, man. Keep mine. Stupid Tessera, man. Bruh. Can you leave my drones alone? Now, this is the last room, by the way, for this Abyssal specifically. So, I have about 5 minutes left. I'm good on time. All Gucci. I don't have anything to worry about. I have a couple more enemies left, and that's it. The small guys over here, these guys, they do nothing. I think they technically do some kind of logi to the big guys, but you basically don't worry about these guys, right? Just make sure that the big guys don't approach you, and yeah, you watch your drones, and that's it. The small guys are pretty easy to kill, and that's it. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is how you do the Tessera room. By the way, for those of you who are interested in learning a little bit more about Abyssals, on my YouTube channel, I have a few videos that are focused for Abyssals, and I have a few videos where I explain the different types of rooms and how you should prioritize the enemies in there. So yeah, just go watch them. The difference between Abyssals from T0 to T6 is basically the amount of enemies. So once you learn the different types of rooms, yeah, you can work your way up from like T3, T4, T5, T6, and etc. So yeah. So with my Gila, I'm able to, with good drones, with my Gila, I'm able to go to almost 1,100 DPS, but this is only with really good drones. Now I'm running augmented Vespas, and I'm shy with 920 DPS, which is nothing too special, right? But with good mutated drones, I'm able to pull over 1k DPS on my Gila, which is pretty impressive. All right, we're done with this Abyssal, so calling in my drones and jumping out. And we're gonna do one more. So, did I miss something in chat? Let's see. There's too many people, too many messages. And again, thanks everybody for all the follows. I appreciate you folks. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. All right, I'm about to launch one more Abyssal. Gen Z spamming the dungeons today. All right. This is a Hado room, ladies and gentlemen. The Hado, or Overmind in a T6. The Hado, I think he's called Hado in a T5. This is the Dominic's looking dude over there. This guy. So this is a DPS check room. For me, no problem. Why? Because I'm a professional. But for the people that are newer to Abyssals, now in this room, you want to clear out the small stuff real quick, right? And these are these multicellas, so you can, the best and most efficient way to deal with them is to split your DPS. You kill all the small stuff real quick, and then you focus your DPS on the big dude. Now, this is one of these rooms that are extremely uncomfortable for people doing Abyssals in Stormbringers, because it's more of a single target DPS check, right? So, yeah. Like, for the Gila, it's no problem, right? For the Gila, it's just you clear the small stuff, and then you take care of the big dude. And that's about it. But yeah. Thanks for following. I usually just split my drones manually to the small guys, and then I just send it to the big dude. That's it. All right, and I can actually drop even my MTU real quick. Now, I am running an MTU. For those of you who know or don't know. Oh, by the way, I'm in a blue cloud. The way you know that you're in a blue cloud is when you have the blue icon over here on the bottom. So, I'm running an MTU. Running an MTU with one heavy missile launcher is really profitable if you're running T5s and T6s. Because the subnodes on the side can bring you a very significant amount of additional income. They drop a crystalline and condensate, which are materials for crafting abyssal stuff. And they can, yeah, well, they just add up a lot of money. Like, on average, I would say between 30 and 50 million ISK is being added per abyssal. By just doing that. Now, you do have to keep in mind that, you know, running the MTU, dropping it down is taking time. So when you do that, it takes time for you to go and kill the subnodes, for the MTU to scoop them in. So you need to be aware of your overall time left, right? But since I'm a professional, I know everything. I have everything calculated, so everything is Gucci. Thanks for the follow, by the way. By the way, you want to kill when you're running a MTU. You want to shoot the subnodes first, so the MTU starts scooping them first, and then you shoot the bioadaptive Kush because it's closer and it will be, you know, it's right next door, so gonna scoop it real easy. All right, this guy is almost dead. Try T6 fires on a Cerberus with high-grade Hydra, and you will forget that that's pain. What the fuck? I got alert. All right, let's see what we got in here in the MTU. $66 million. $66 million. We will take it. We will take it. We will take the $66 million. And now we can orbit the gate. We will orbit the gate. And this is done. Now, as you can see, this room took me 5 minutes, and that's with a 900 DPS Gila. So if you have less DPS, this is going to take you even more. So yeah, that's why I said in the beginning, this is more of a DPS check room than anything else. So all right, now, ladies and gentlemen, we are about to do the easiest room in this game. And this is the Lil Tesella room. This is with all these mini frigate type class enemies. I specifically in my Gila can pretty much even AFK this room. This room is even easier if there's a fire spitting tower, because the fire spitting tower pretty much clears out the entire wave by itself. And the most efficient way for you to do these is to just split fire your drones. They die really easily, really quickly. So you just manually assign drones to different targets, and you're good to go. It's that simple, that easy. I just usually like to go next to the gate as quick as possible, right? I go next to the gate so I can drop my MTU, and if the subnodes are further away, I just fly towards them, shoot them with my heavy missile launcher, and then make sure that I grab all the loot, and I'm good. But as you can see, I'm clearing the room extremely fast. Super easy, super fast. Like real professionals. So I have different Gila fits. Right now I'm flying a pretty blinked out Gila, but there's different options. It also depends what kind of weather you want to run, right? So you can run electricals. I'm running exotics right now. Usually people go for electricals, but I don't recommend people do electricals because the filament prices are pretty high. And like right now, like I think like Jita price for an electrical T6 filament is like 66 mil or something, which is it's really high. That's like really high, right? So when the filament price is too high, your overall average income is gonna be less, right? So yeah. I would say like if you can go for like exotics, you can make better money in there. I have an example in my in-game channel, which is Bushido Space Twitch, just Bushido Twitch. I have a couple of Gila fits in there. If you need any other fits, I have plenty of other fits as well. Depends what you really need, right? Like you can fit a Gila from 500 million to a lot of money. you can fit a Gila really expensive, friend. You can really expensive. You see, right now I'm just, like mentioned, I'm flying towards the subnodes. And now that I killed all of them, I can just go and approach my MTU. And I'm just killing off the last enemies over here. Grab the loot, and I'm done in this room. Easiest. $68 million in this one. Let's see what the subnode is gonna bring in. All right, I can recall my drones. 68 million. The subnode is another 10 million, 11 million on top. That's nice. All right, so 77 mil from this room. Scoop to cargo holds. Yo, where's the loot? Oh, there you go. Loot. Scoop. Drones are in. And we jump to the next one. I'm saving for a super to drop on Bushido Dread during crabbing. Hey, can you not drop my... Can you leave me alone when I'm crabbing beacons, okay? Can you leave me alone? I don't need nobody to drop me in no supers and shit, you know? Can we be friends? I want to be friends, man. Oh boy. People already tell me here I'm saving for a super so I can drop on Bushido. Yo, man, chill. Chill, daddy. Chill, daddy. So this is a regular Vedmak slash just Damavik room. And here you want to prioritize by Vedmak first. So you go Vedmak and then you go from bigger to smaller, pretty much. And when you're picking up which Vedmak you're gonna kill first, you go for the Starvings. The Starvings are the ones that are nuding you, so they're sucking you dry. They're sucking your capacitor. And when you don't have capacitor, friends, this is a very bad scenario. So you want to get rid of these that are sucking your capacitor, right? And then everything is good. Right? Does anybody in chat actually find my explanations useful? Because all of you are spamming the dungeon for the past 30 minutes. I'm explaining Wikipedia type of explanations in here, okay? I'm supposed to be paid for this type of information, okay? I'm giving you knowledge that I've gathered for thousands of hours. Nothing new, dude. New with dungeon. Look at this, man. Look at these people. Okay, I will not explain anymore. I will just enjoy my game. don't do any explanation anymore, okay? I do me, you do you, boo-boo, okay? This is how we do it now. You don't want the explanation? Okay. Okay. I've learned more from ChatGPT as a new player. Even streamers get replaced by fucking ChatGPT now, man. What the fuck? Like, what the fuck? Fuck you, ChatGPT and all the AI bullshit, man. I'm supposed to be the source of knowledge. Man. Bro, stop yapping. You maybe stop watching? How about that? Dude, chill, man. This dude on YouTube just said stop yapping, man. I have to yap, okay? I have to yap. On YouTube, there is 3 people watching. But on Twitch, there is 450 people. If I don't yap, people no watch, okay? I have to yap. He's a YouTube viewer, he's not a real person. You see, they called you a bot. Oh man. Don't bother me, you're just doing fine. I appreciate it, man. I'm just having fun, I know, I'm just having fun. Let's go and check the MTU. Do you guys like the new Plex changes for the global market? I never brought this up as a topic on my channel since the changes. You guys enjoyed the new changes with the global plex thing? Ooh, $65 million. Look at this. $65 million, and we should do drones in, right? All right. Drones in, we out. No, it devalues the plex value. It's a... It doesn't make much of a difference, basically. Well, I mean, it doesn't make much of a difference in what sense? Like, I think it's more convenient for the people that used to live in a more remote place and don't have constant access to JITA, no? For these people, it should be more convenient, right? Like, I haven't been in JITA for like a month and a half, by the way. Not like I have money to buy Plex. I'm fucking broke. But like, you know, for other people that probably don't have to go to JITA to just grab Plex, you know? And you do the Plex with contracts mostly anyway. That's true. Some of them, yeah. All right, I'm gonna do... Yo, Jency, how do you spam like 3 dungeons at the same time, man? Should we stop the dungeons for a second? Like, did you just spawn like 3 dungeons, yo? How the fuck does that work? Look at them. Straight up spamming another dungeon. Dude, is that broken? What the hell? All right, give me a second. I'll give you an OPSEC screen for a second. Oh, dang. We hit 1,500 followers, by the way. 1,500 followers. Thank you very much, everybody, for following, guys. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. All right, let's calm down for a second. I added a little bit of a 5-minute cooldown between dungeons, man. Don't spam this too much, yo. Okay, relax. 5-minute cooldown now. Hey, what's up, Buffy? How are you doing, man? How are you doing, sir? Okay, so I'm gonna installing my new headset, so keep talking. Somebody just said on YouTube. Somebody on YouTube said I should shut up. Somebody on YouTube said I should shut up. So, yep. Love them. Well, looks like the the viewers on YouTube are very friendly, man. God damn. Friendly viewers right there. Alright, this is a regular room. Usually you can get this in a Karen room, but this is just I wouldn't say super regular because there's a bunch of newts in here actually. Let me take care of these guys. Alright, dropping my MTU over here. Oh, there's a couple of drifters. I didn't notice them. 1, 2, 3. Actually, you will always want to kill these first. Drifters first. Let me actually approach this guy. I dropped my MTU, so... Is it better when I'm not talking now? Apparently. I did scoop the loot, right? Let me see. Ooh, 61 mil. Nice. Scoop tu cargo. I'm not all down now. I can be quiet now. Hey, Buffy, what kind of expensive headphones did you get yourself, man? Hmm? Let me know. Some Sennheiser 500 euro headphones? Oh no, let me guess. You have this... You mentioned one time that there was a company in your country that are making the headphones and that stainless steel Arctis Nova Pro wireless. Bro, man. Couldn't they not think about a longer name? What are these, man? Stainless steel Arctis Nova Pro wireless, dude. Dude. All right, I'm slacking. I need to focus my game here. How much time I have on my boosters? 12 minutes. Yeah, it's about right. Oh, wow. Thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Drones in, and we're out of here. Ooh, my favorite Tessera room. God damn it. Alright. It is what it is. Alright, here we are looking at again, keeping it range. We don't want to be too close. We don't want to get too close, but at the same time, we want to monitor how far away our drones are. Because roughly after every 2 enemies, they switch target. So you want to manually pilot and, I don't know, run circles. You never want to orbit or whatever because they will get too close to you anyways, right? But ideally, pick off the closer enemies to you with your drones. And after you've killed 1 or 2, you just recall your drones. Again, that's the whole thing that you need to do. Manual piloting and good drone management, right? I just killed 2 guys, recalling my drones because they're switching focus. As you can see, already a yellow box, and one of the dudes is already focusing my drones. These guys do a lot of DPS, so whenever they hit your drone, they will pretty much 2-shot your drones. So, yeah. Alright, I can relaunch my drones now again. Whoops, already targeting my drone. Recall. Abort mission. Vespa's better to use over hammerheads for these sites, so it depends pretty much. The drone type depends on what kind of weather you're doing. So, oh shit, I looked away for a second and ripped my drone. This guy's gonna die. There you go. This is why you want to pay attention to your drones, guys. So the drone type depends on the weather type that you're doing. So I'm doing exotics, and there is a 70% kinetic resistance penalty. So ideally, you want to use the drone that does the most kinetic damage. The Vespas in this case are the drones that are doing more kinetic damage. If I mouse over, you can see that the Vespa is doing 13 HP thermal damage and 19 HP kinetic damage. Now I'm currently using augmented, but ideally you want to get mutated drones. The mutated drones are if you get like good rolls, you can get pretty decent drones. Finally something explode. Shut up, okay? I lost 3 drones today. I lost 2 mutated drones that were 150 million each, and 1 augmented just now, but it's okay. It happens. Hey, hello. All right, drones in and we're out. I have about 9 minutes. This was the second room. So in general about Abyssals, if you guys go to the agency and if you go to filaments and weather, right? Over here, if you go to Abyssals. So over here, the different weathers have different resistances and different resistance penalties. So this is the whole thing about Abyssals in general. It depends what kind of weather you're going to be doing. That means that ideally you want to fit your ship towards this type of resistance, and you want to bring the damage type that the resistance penalty is bringing. So if there is a kinetic resistance penalty, this will be applied to your ship, but also to the enemies. So yeah, you want to bring kinetic DPS, and you want to make sure that you somehow are compensating for the lost kinetic resistance. So you have more kinetic resistances, right? Guys, I added a little bit of a cooldown on the dungeons because you guys have been spamming it too much, man. That's too much. In this room, in a room with Drakas and Kikis, you want to focus on the Kikis first. Kikis first and then the other ones. I'm not gonna do the extra here. Gonna blow up the main one. Thanks for follow. Yo, Beyblade, dude. Man, I used to watch Beyblade when I was a kid, dude. That was one of my favorite things to watch, dude. Beyblade. I remember I had a couple. Dude. Bringing back memories. Any giveaways? No, sir. I'm broke. I'm broke. I'm not one of those rich streamers. I only have 170 million ISK. You know, I'm not a rich streamer, but I'm good looking. What's up? What's up? Poor goons. Hey, I'm a new member of the Federation, okay? So don't put me under, like, goons are not poor, actually. They're really rich. I'm just new. Give away your ship? No. No. How I'm supposed to make money if I give away my ship? Am I supposed to spin Ishtas? No. No, but I will be doing giveaways, but the type of giveaways that I do, they're slightly different. So the giveaways that I do is when I run Abyssals, right? I get these mutoplasmid stuff, right? And the way we do the giveaways in this channel is I would pick a winner and I would roll the Abyssal for you. So sometimes you would get a shit roll, sometimes you would get a god roll. The best that I have ever rolled was somebody got how much was it? 3.2 billion? I think. Something like this. There were several rolls that were really, really juicy. Federation looking for rich ones to make them poor. Look at to this guy. He now wanting goons and already poor. Okay. Okay. We will talk. We will talk in. Tune in after 1 year. Okay. After 1 year, after 1 year, I will be flying a Titan. Mark my words. I will have a Titan in 1 year. Titan. At least one. Right? Alright, drones in. Why Titan? Because why not? Because I'm rich, maybe? No, actually, yo. Like, I legitimately, English no first language, okay? I legitimately think Titan not worth the money, okay? The Titan only do the bridge. The bridge only move people A to B. You cannot press F1 Doomsday, no. So, shit. Yo, it's see you on the belts. Guys, I need to do a buyer break. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Me is back. So I did let's conclusion. Ooh, that's a shitty one, right? That's only 2 mil. So I did. Let's remove this. Let's remove this and this. 370 million ISK for the last 1 hour. So, not too bad, not too bad. The cool thing is that you can do this pretty consistently. And it really starts to add up, right? This is what I have been able to grind off for the past couple days. This is from what? 2 days, maybe a total of 30 filaments, maybe? Take 3 filaments and do not fly to station every time. It will increase your earnings. But that's what I'm doing. I don't fly to station every time. I always take 3 exotic filaments, put them in my cargo, and I fly. I just finished 3. And I got back to the station. Because I need to use a blue pill again and hard shell and so on. But pretty much this is what I got from running Abyssals for like, what is this, ladies and gentlemen? 30, like if I do 3 per hour, that's like 10 hours. For 10 hours of game time, I roughly made 5+ billion ISK. The reason why I'm saying 5+ billion is because I do have a couple of blueprints that are worth a little bit more. So this is what I was able to make. So, yep, not bad. It's consistent. It's consistent ISK. It will be, it will be different, obviously, right? Sometimes it will be, I don't know, like, what? 200 mil. The other time it will be 400 mil, but like it's like this specifically, the red loot is adding up consistency, which I like. I like the consistency part. All right. I do have what, 6 more filaments. That means a couple more hours of content. And later, a couple hours from now, I will be also running my Merc dens. So this is going to be another probably 300 million. The Merc dens, right? That's a lot of loot, dude. There's a lot of loot, dude. Alrighty. Let's consume. I do need to roll this off, so give me a second. It gave me penalties. So that's the thing. When you have penalties, you need to roll it off. So sometimes you do lose a little bit of money on rolling blue pills and stuff, but Hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. Okay. Dang it, I only have 2 blue pills left, dude. Okay. That's good. It didn't give me a penalty. That's good. Alrighty. Grabbing my filaments. Repairing drones. Missiles. I'll grab a little bit more missiles. All right. Alrighty. Let's carry on. Ooh, that's a big room. Alrighty, doo-doo-dee, doo-dee, doo-doo-dee. Alright, almost next to the gate, so I can drop my MTU. I always try to drop my MTU like less than 2k from the gate, so I can, you know, scoop up the MTU and immediately jump the gate and not lose any time on burning towards the gate. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Focusing my drones. I don't like this. $53 million. Oh, this guy dropped 2 exotics. Nice. Those are 2 free abyssals for me. Very nice. Alright, done with the first room. Hold on, I didn't loot. I scooped my thing too fast. I didn't loot the side box, but whatever. Whatever. Oh, Deep Watcher room, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, look at this subnote next to me. The Deep Watcher room is a DPS check room. Just so you know. DPS check means that it's just easy, but it takes a little bit of time for you to do it. That's about it. So you launch your drones immediately, you send them over there and do the work. They don't do a lot of DPS, so you don't have to worry about this as well. It's just they take a little bit longer to kill, and the reason why is because they have Omni Resist. So they have 70% Omni Resist on everything, and they're pretty tanky. But yeah, pretty easy room. I can just drop my MTU and orbit it and just wait. It would be good if I start using my missiles as well for that additional DPS. Now you have to keep in mind that when you're using, like in my case, when you're dropping one of your light missile launchers for a heavy missile launcher, you do lose on DPS a little bit, right? You do lose on DPS a little bit. But it's not that big of a deal because your main portion of your DPS comes from your drones in the Gila, not that much from your missiles. So yeah, it's just I would rather lose a little bit of missile damage, but add up 30 to 50 million additional ISK per hour, right? So for me, it's a win-win when you go the MTU route and just make a little bit more additional money, right? Because these two materials over here, crystalline, isogen, and the condensate, they add up. And those are really needed materials if you want to craft Triglavian ships. If you want to craft Pikis, Vedmags, ammo, weapons, like almost everything that is like needed for crafting Triglavians needs isogen and condensate. And you get these by just doing the subnodes, the additional ones. Like in the very beginning, when I started running the side nodes with an MTU, in the beginning I was extremely inefficient because, you know, I was manually flying towards every subnode, and sometimes when you enter each level, there will be a subnode on the left, and then the other one would be like 70 kilometers the other way. So you would spend a lot of time flying from one to another, and that's exactly what you don't want. So the way that I usually go about it is I always head towards the gate first. I drop the MTU over there, and if I have to approach one of those subnodes to just do you know, to be within missile range, I just hit approach, get within the range that I need to blow it up, and fly back. This way, I know that my MTU is already, you know, working towards scooping this up, and I can focus on the other ones. Sometimes, if the subnodes are on the way towards the gate, I shoot them with my missile, and that's it. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Actually, I'm keep on orbiting. What do we have in here? 36 mil. 30. Oh, no, papi. Oh, no, that's 21 mil. Never mind. And that's 60 mil. For a second, I thought this is a good one. For a second, I want... It's not. I got too excited for a second. Too excited for a second. All right, almost done with the second room, and we're moving on. All right, scooping up. Oh, I didn't have this room yet today. It's been a while since I had this room, by the way. So this is a angel room, right? These bad guys. So with these guys, you definitely want to focus the Cinnabos first. Cinnabos, bad guys. And in here, there's actually a lot of... Ooh, shit. That's actually going to be a challenging room even for me. Do you guys see how many nuisance there are in here? Holy fuck. Okay. Extreme focus mode, guys. This is... There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Are you kidding me? I've never had a room like this. Dude. They not only nude, but they also web. And the other problem with these guys is they really like drones too. So these are really tricky. Really tricky. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I will try to snipe off as much as possible before they fully focus my drones. I see some of them already switching towards my drones. I'm barely moving, as you can see as well, because they're webbing really hard. Bang. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go fast. The faster I kill these guys, the better. Alright, I need to take care of the small guys as well. I might need to recall my drones in a second here. Just to regain aggro. But I think we're good now. We should be good now already. Yeah. You see, this was these type of rooms, if I did not have the experience, and if I did not properly focus the correct targets in here, I would have been dead. 100%. 100%. These guys are not to play around with. I'm being dead serious right now. Like, so many Cinnables and all of them muting you and webbing you. Oh no. Oh no. So, yeah. And I think I can go and orbit my MTU real quick. Yeah. And actually focus these guys first. Thanks for a follow. Good, thank you. And that's the last dude. $55 mil. Well, he's still scooping one of these cans. Drones in. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, welcome. Willkommen Sie, willkommen. Welcome. All right. 53 mil, right? It did scoop it up, right? Let's grab this scooped cargo. Let me give you an OPSEC screen for a second. Damn. Almost killed myself with the mic. It was funny. It was funny. Man, the game is laggy a little bit, man. It is laggy a little bit. Bad Bunny TV. Hello. Well, hello there. Thank you for following. Thank you, thank you. Скоро стаканы вас выселят. Я не очень уверен. Relax, okay? Relax. Relaxation. We actually had a really good fight with Skanstakan. We had a really good fight the other day. Really good fight. А я не русский. I'm not a Russian. I'm not a Russian, but I do speak the language. I do speak the language, but relax, okay? And please keep it English in here. English. English. Bam, 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 bam. All right, I have two more. No, one more. This one and one more. P6 Abyssal to run, and we good. We good. I'm gonna be running the additional cans in here as well. I lived 10 years in Russia. 10 years. That's why I speak Russian. I used 10 years. Alrighty doody doo. I'm a spy. I'm a spy. Secret, detka, secret. Yeah, you are. I'm not a spy. I'm not a spy. Everybody relax, okay? Okay, relaxation. Relaxation. I only spy when they pay me good, okay? And so far nobody paid me shit, okay? So relax, everybody. I haven't received a single penny from anybody. I have no sponsors, okay? A lot of red in the channel. Buffy, you are a horde, okay? You are a horde. You're from Pandemic Horde. Relax. Relaxation, brother. Спасибо. Спасибо за подписку. Я плохо говорю. Плохо. Спасибо. I spy. By the way, what account are you playing at the moment? I'm playing 3 different accounts, dude. I'm playing 3 accounts. And it's top secret. Top secret. This is spy intel right now, man. Spy intel. All right, drones in, and let's see what the loot has to offer. Man, it would be really nice if I actually really get some good drops now, huh? That'd be real cool. You need to send me some ISK so you are bribed? No, you don't do that, man. Don't do that, man. Yo, we have another raid, yo. Dude, I'll punch you, man. Thanks for the raid, dude. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Let me give you a shout out. Yo, guys, if you haven't followed yet, make sure you follow. Thank you very much for the raid. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. All right, let's see what we got from the side can over here. 45, 48 mil. Okay. Okay. Scooping cargo. No, wait a minute. Not this. No, wait. I need the cargo container, dude. The cargo container. Loot the cargo container, you stupid. Stupid. Okay. How the hell did that happen, yo? No way. Wait, what? Really? And there you go. I'm full. This is what I'm talking about, ladies and gentlemen. This is what can happen, you know? You can get full on loot. Have a good... Hey, thanks, man. Thanks for the rate. Thanks. Have a good time off. All right, another Cinnable room. I'm a little bit focused here, folks, so excuse me if I'm distracted a little bit. This is a nasty room, so I better take care of it real quick. So it might have a few newts, it might have some stuff. But as long as I take care of the Cinnables and the Dramios, I'm good to go. Alright, taking care of this bad boy. Why the hell did I run into... That's a lot, dude. I run into some issues, man, with my cargo. This was not supposed to happen, yo. Not supposed to happen. Alright, I'm gonna snipe off the Dramios real quick. They also do shit. Or actually, no. They're not doing anything right now, so I better... Was that my last exotic? There's no way I run into... No, that was not my last one, or what? How much time I have left? 30 minutes, dude. How the hell did I run into inventory problems? That's really weird. This is really weird. Alright, I do need to go and check on the side can over here. Oh shit, my drones. Let's regain aggro real quick. See, that happens with these guys. They don't like them drones, man. Alright, let's see what's in here. Alright, I will leave 10 million behind, god damn it. This is even the second room, yo. Shit. Or should I just leave, drop them to you and leave it here? Just 30 mil. I don't know. Oh shit, they're focusing on drones again. Buffy, if you did send me just one ISK, you're asking for trouble, man. You just send me one ISK, you're asking for trouble. I'm going to report you to the pandemic horde authorities that you are financing the Imperium. I will snitch on you, man. I have connections in pandemic horde, okay? Did you just send me one ISK? Did you just send me one ISK? Mm-hmm. I see now, I see. I see, Buffy. We're playing these games. You're innocent? Didn't you just send me one ISK, Buffy? Hmm? Or somebody suspicious. Somebody in my stream is doing some suspicious shit. Suspicious shit. Something is happening. Suspicious. Somebody doing some suspicious. Thanks for follow. Yo, listen, I need to focus on my goddamn abyssals over here for a second, okay? I need to focus on my abyssals. You guys distract me too much. I'm not doing T1s after all, I'm doing T6s, okay? This requires a little bit of more focus. Let's see what drops in here. I am a professional, but I still need to pay attention to what I'm doing, you know? You cannot just look away and AFK this shit. You can't just do that. Oof. I should have freaking left the MTU behind. I lost like, I guess it would be the freaking same thing though. Like I had like 10 million in the previous belt that I couldn't pick up, and I have, oh shit, 30 mil. Okay, I'm losing money actually. No, actually, no, it's the same. No, I'm losing money. 10 mil. I could have made 10 mil more if I would have left the MTU behind. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. But I do need to watch my drones, I think. Oh boy. So good, как твои дела? Хорошо. Why are you asking? Hmm? I don't drink. I don't drink. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Woo, 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 woo. I don't know why you think I'm American. I'm not American. I'm not American. No americano. I'm Italiano. No, I'm not. I'm not Italiano as well, no. I'm not. Hmm? Oh boy. Alright, I need to go and drop this off over here. I'm not Italian, I was joking. I'm Bulgarian. Bulgaria. Bulgarian. You up early? No, I... Why would it be up early? It's freaking 5... It's 5:20, man. It's 5:20. 5:20 p.m. for me. I've been streaming for 6 hours and 16 minutes. 6 hours and 16 minutes. All right, let me... Oh boy. Split screen. So basically, I did lose a little bit of loot from. I'm teasing. We're in the same corp. Okay, okay. Oh boy. Man, I need some coffee though. I had like 3 coffees, man. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on, daddy. This one is probably expensive, yo. No. Not how about this one? Oof. Okay. So this one is 788 mil. I got 2 today of these. So I made like $1.5 billion just by getting 2 of these. Not too bad, not too bad. All right, want to leave them to you. Invert selection. Pretty decent. Man, listen. This over here is growing, yo. It's very nice. All right, I have 18 minutes. I was supposed to do one more exotic. Maybe I go and do it, huh? What do you guys say? Maybe I go and do it. And wait, do I have missiles in me? Yeah. I will go and I will do this one, the last one, and then I'm gonna do a coffee break. And after the coffee break, I'm gonna do 3 more. I will do 3 more today. And then I will do, after I do 3 more, I will do my Merc dance. After the Merc dance is probably another, I don't know, like what, like 300 mil. And if Beehive is up later, I will do my beacons. So today is money making day, which is not bad. You know, not too bad, not too bad. All right, let's do the last one for this hour. Ooh, that's an easy. Oh, actually, that's a mixed room. That's a mixed room right there. Isn't it Friday today? Is it Happy Friday? Yeah, it is Happy Friday, folks. Everybody working is probably going off work soon, huh? Happy Friday. Yo, why the hell did my rift close, you dude? My rift keeps on randomly crashing. You vodka? Is that what you're doing? Did you guys, what the fuck? Do you guys know that Russians do this when they want to drink? they do this. Hey, my rift is not opening, dude. Alcohol drink day now. Ooh. I don't like drinking. Alcohol is bad. Alcohol is bad. Drink water. Vodichka. Drink vodichka. Not vodkichka. Vodichka. Yeah. Drink vodichka. Okay? Vodichka. Alright. Do 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 down 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 down. Why is everything so freaking far away, dude? Right here, I'm gonna split the DPS for a little bit. Right. Big bada boom. Big bada boom. Split the DPS. Yo, Buffy, what happened with you doing Abyssals, man? You were supposed to start doing Abyssals, no? You need to get your Gilla. No, just buy one. Just buy one. Now you're just spinning Ishtars and making ISK. Dang, dude. In Pandemic Horde, they spinning too much Ishtars, man. Everybody's spinning Ishtars in Pandemic Horde, huh? The spinning Ishtar money, that's what you're making, huh? Okay. Okay, I see you now, I see you. Thanks for the follow, McDragon Rider. Oh no, sorry, that's MC. MC, Dragon Rider. That sounds so epic, dude. Dragon Rider. Damn, son. Thanks for the follow, man. Soon you will be flying a Tengu. Damn. Dude, I need to spin my Tengu around. Yesterday I tried to kill, by the way. Yesterday there was one dude in my system that I tried to catch. He was in a freaking Astero. And the last 3 or 4 Asteros that he lost were like 2 billion each. I was like, I already undocked my Tango and I really wanted to catch this guy, but yeah, he filamented out. By the time I got to his filament, he was already out. But bro, man, if I really wanted to get on a 2 billion kill Astero, yo, that was really nice. Would have been nice though. Tango PvP nice. Alright, jump, dude. Jump. This was the first room. Let's see. Man, I cannot complain. Just from 2 BPCs today, I made $1.5 billion. Just from the BPCs. And I made like another $1.5 billion from just the other materials and stuff. So maybe today I made like 3 billion already, which is... Very nice. Very nice. Yo, I didn't have my AB on all this time, and nobody said shit. Really? Okay, okay, chat. Okay. That's how we play, huh? Alright, let's clear out these. You're not sending me any ISK? Why? I thought we were friends. Yo, this guy is focusing my drones? Why though? Why, daddy? Alright. Actually, no. My Vespa, no! Man, this Gandon is trying to kill my Vespa. No, my Vespa! Bitch. Alright, almost killed my Vespa, this bitch. Alright, chill. Dang. Можешь продать ассеты запись? No. No, I'm not selling shit. What? This guy focusing. Look at this guy focusing my drones again. Focus me. Dude. Can he hit my drones from this far? No, right? We good. We good. We good. We Gucci. Oh no, he's hitting my drone after all. Look at this. Is he? No, he's back on me now. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Mm-hmm. I do need to go and restock on some blue pills and on some heart shells. And ideally, I need to go and grab some filaments. Ideally, I need to grab these from Jita, by the way. Maybe a little bit later I'll do some exploration and I'll look for some wormhole connections, maybe. That'll be good. If I find some wormhole connections, I can go to ISK real quick. Bam, bam. Get some stuff, you know. Get some stuff, you know. Alrighty. 180. This guy is taking me too long. Come on, man. Oof. Drones in. Alright, that's an easy room. Okay. Nothing to worry about. 1, 2. Oh, with a fire spitting tower. This is easy money. Easy money. The fire spitting tower doing all the job. I love it. I love it. Love it, boo-boo. Now let's loot. Loot. Ooh, 88 mil. I'll take it, baby. Let's go. Oh, I gotta love these Abyssals, man. They make good so much money. I love it. I love it. Doo-doo-doo. Alright, we're done with this Abyssal. Alright, let's recall stuff. Let's jump out. And I'm gonna do quick bio break and stuff. Make some coffee, you know. Make some coffee. Coffee. We'll be back after these messages. Be back after these messages, exactly. All right, ladies and gentlemen, be right back. Bio break and coffee break. All right. Me is back. Of course, I'm gonna roll a bad roll. God damn it. Let me see. Let me think. Do I go and grab some blue pills? Probably. Nice loot. Yeah, that's from the last couple of days. Well, at this point, about maybe 6 bill, maybe. However, I'm running low again on... Actually, I have enough filaments for 3 more, so maybe for 1 more hour, right? However, I need to go and grab some blue pills, yo. I don't have blue pills. So, give me a second. Well, let's do this for a second. I will jump out of my clone. What happened with my thing, dude? Oh, hello again. Dude, my rift is not working, yo. Why? Any ideas why rift not work? Give me an error. All right, SMT it is. SMT it is. Should open SMT more frequently, man. So I keep it updated. All right, what do we have here? All right, I need to go. Let me jump out of my clone for a second. Let me actually check when my Merc dens are due. My Merc dens are available in 2 hours. Yeah. 2 hours. 2 hours. Your Rift works. I don't know. I like mine freaking occasionally crashes and I don't know why. I don't know why. No Gucci. hit skip on that song. What's wrong with the song, dude? Damn. Was it too bad? Was it too bad, dude? Никогда. Bad Bunny is asking when will Goon Swarm Federation collapse. And I'm saying never. Never. As long as I'm here and I take care of all the people and the people trust me to be their leader. Ace be like, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, so we are screwed. He'd be like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Bushido our leader? No. Where do I reside? Where do I reside? Man, imagine me, the leader of the Imperium. Dude. If I was the leader of the Imperium, we would fight everybody. We would fight in it, fraternity, Amfam, everybody. The internal war. Nah. All right, here, ladies and gentlemen, I will take a risk. This might be a really bad idea right now, but let's see. Let's see how this fucking goes. Let's see how this goes. I don't think it will go good, but let's see. I think there's a bubble gate on the other side. I think. Hmm. Hmm. Jar Jar Binks. Jar Jar Binks. I survived to the Keepstar. I survived. Woo! Alright. Now we need to make the business. We need to make the business now. Me sell the goodies. Me sell the goodies. Me do the business. Okay, the big business. Let me give you another OPSEC screen because I'm going to do something top secret. Top secret Gucci Mama stuff. I broke down and got a fast food burger today. Man, me jealous. I want some fast food burger too, man. Holy shit. All right, so I listed some stuff for sale. Now I'm looking for some rich people to buy everything. This is private business. You're not supposed to see for what prices I'm listing shit. So this is private business right now. Private business, okay? I was supposed to buy blue pills, right? Blue pills. All right, we got a few of these. Hard shells. I need some hard shells too. What the fuck was this? Big business, yeah. Let me see. Big business is Veldspar. No, Veldspar. I don't do Veldspar. Me don't do no Veldspar. All right, let's see. Wait a minute. Bad guys in the next system? Okay, no bad guys in the next system. That's good. I juked. I juked everybody. Me juke. Nobody see Bushido coming. No, I will not give you a uwu. No uwu. No. Stop it. No uwu to you. No uwu. 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 Uvu, uvu. Buvushido. 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 What is this bullshit song? Beautiful Viator. Beautiful Viator. Beautiful Ishtar. Yes? Yes. Beautiful. Catalyst, low price, many DPS. Many DPS, low price. Many DPS, low price. Many DPS, low price. Скидка. Скидка. I want скидка. Action. Ace Ventura, every time there is flex skidka, he buys. Every time there is a flex skidka, he buys. Whoa. Big biceps. You see big biceps? Big biceps. Kitka. I don't flex Russian. You don't speak Russian. You don't speak. You speak Google Translate. You speak Google Translate. All right. So now we got the blue pill. We got the blue pill. We are going to do this. We do this. We change the skitka. We change the implanticus. Implanticus pisdaticus. We put the pisdaticus implanticus and we jump in. We get very hard implants. We get the implants. We use the blue pill. We use the Viagra. No penalty for Viagra. Very nice. We jump into the gill. And we grab the filaments. And we do cataclysmic exotic dancer. And we Gucci, man. All right. Those are, by the way, my last filaments, yo. Okay. My last filaments. I'm running out of filaments. Which means, do you know what this means? This means, yes, English. Do-do-do-do-do. All right, so technically speaking, if I have to calculate my time, I have 1 more hour worth of filaments to do. My Merc dens are in a couple hours. So what do we do in the hour between? Huh? What do we do in the hour between? Go hunting? Oh no. No, please. Please. Me no bad guy. Me no bad guy, me good guy, me only kill NPC. Me only kill NPC, me no bad guy. Me no bad guy, no. Me PvP professional, but me on vacation. Me vacation. I only F1 in Big Fleet. I only F1 in Big Fleet. Okay. Right now, no Big Fleet. Okay. Right now, only small fleet. Bad guy is fun. Yeah, but you gotta be a good. You gotta be good in being a bad guy. I suck at being a bad guy, you know? That's the difference. I will try to go and shoot somebody and I'll end up dying, you know? So being a bad guy doesn't suit me much, you know? I tried to be a bad guy once. I lost 15 ships in a row, so I decided to be the good guy. See? Being the good guy, I just made 70 mil. Being the good guy. Being the bad guy, I lose money. It's very simple. Be good guy, you make money. Bad guy, you lose money. I need sponsors, big sponsors. I'm looking for sponsors to do the PvP, you know? I'm broke. I cannot PvP right now because broke, you know? No money, no funny, you know? So dang, talking like being a good guy lost like 30 viewers, bruh. Come on, man, 30 viewers. Step back in. Step back in. Where are you going? Where are you going, boo-boo? How much DPS does the Asgila have? Currently, with the augmented drones, only 920. But when I actually roll good mutated drones, and I lost a couple this morning, I can go up to 1,100. Yes. Call me if you need any advice. How much DPS? Yes. I should, you know, maximize, right? I should freaking do the maximum potential money per hour, right? And I should drop my MTU. Maybe it makes the sense. Makes the sense when I drop the MTU. Hold on, daddy. Why are you yellow boxing? Man, CCP fleet, life to feed is life. They roaming and they do the PvP, yes. They roaming and they do the PvP. They're being the bad guys right now. Hey Ace, can you go to Gila and buy me like 100 exotic filaments, T6 filaments? Thank you. A 100 T6 exotics? Yes, sir. 100. 100. It's on you. For the entertainment. Dude, I overpaid 27% this morning for these. Yo, you gotta do some business, man. Was that like $3 bill? I don't know. But it's a business idea, dude. It's a freaking business idea. I know that much. There was like only like 15 filaments this morning and I bought them all and I overpaid like 30%. I mean, I made that money back, but yo, you check out Eve Guru and do the calculations, dude. Big monies. Big monies right there. You can grab like 200, give me 100 for the business idea, and you know, you can sell the others. That's a win-win, in my opinion, you know, win-win. You give me 100 for the business idea, and you enlist the other 100. Exactly, fair business, man. Fair business. Fair business. Do I? Hey, there's 3 additional cans. Maybe I do the MTU in this one, eh? Maybe yes, maybe good idea for business. 70 mil. All right, let's drop. let's drop the MTU. I don't know why this shit is tackling the Diva, honestly. But whatever. I'll let it slide this time. How the hell does this... Alright, all of a sudden my drone just decided to stop attacking an enemy that it was already attacking. How the hell does this work? Somebody explain to me. Random, like, this is... My drones are drones with an attitude, bro. Like, I don't click shit. I don't click anything. And all of a sudden, they decide to stop attacking the target that they have been attacking. How the hell does this work? Freaking drones with an attitude, bro. Let's reload all the missiles. Come on, dude. Scoop faster. We got work to do, man. Scoop it faster. And the winner is 22 mil. I'll take it. I got the same room again. Okay. Okay. This was a extremely easy Abyssal. Very easy, lads. Very easy. Easy money. And I have plenty of time left, so I think I can just straight up drop me MTU. Mm-mm-mm-mm. $33 mil. All right. Drones in, and we're done with this one. 45 mil. Scooped cargo. Loot. Let me shut down the stream on YouTube because it's getting too long anyways. It's already 8 hours over there.